All right, it's preparing live stream now. So,
All right. So I think we are live. So anyways, hey everybody, Josh Searson of World Alternative Media here. And of course, I am joined by Tim Picciott, the Liberty Advisor. And we are going to break down live national coverage tonight of protests, riots, whatever happens. This is a 1 week anniversary of George Floyd's death by a police officer. And we are going to go all over the country to multiple different live streams. And we can start streaming right now, Tim, and we can break into that. So what we have on the screen is Washington, D.C. on the left, and we have Minneapolis on the right. Hit that live button. And if you're just joining us, hit that like button and share on social media so we can get around the shadow banning. There's already tear gas deployed in Washington, D.C., as you could see, and there's a lot of potential chaos that might happen tonight in Washington, D.C. Already many arrests made. As you can see, tear gas. Thousands and thousands of National Guard are out. Well, about 1,000, but they're anticipating possibly thousands of National Guard across the country. In the press conference today, they insinuated maybe as many as 100,000, which I don't even know how they're going to manage that. And there is military in the street. There is talk of martial law in D.C. And obviously last night, many buildings burned to the ground. So again, if you're just tuning in, we are going to be going to many streams all over the country, independent streams that the mainstream media is not showing people. Tim, what do you think so far about all these riots regarding George Floyd's murder by cop and what it's kind of snowballed into?
oh man, well, I've done a lot to try to not watch the news the past week, but it's I did a walk and talk today where I was channeling my inner Jeff Berwick, and basically I think that the main looting that went on was the looting of the Federal Reserve. But obviously I'm not one for the police, but I'm also not one for what they're currently doing, because people want to call what is currently going on anarchy when what's currently going on is not anarchy. And I'm sure that's something you guys probably covered at some point during the live streams that you've done with.
Well, I mean, when they go up to the police vehicles or the government buildings, I mean, it's not anarchy, but it's also not exactly what most anarchists are aiming for. You know what I mean? When it goes for like the small businesses and, mom and pop shops and, apartment buildings, I mean, that's just messed up. You just, it's not going to save or bring anyone back from the dead by burning down innocent people's buildings, just like it's not going to bring back people from the dead if you go bomb Iraq, right?
Well, maybe we'll have to bring the troops home from Iraq, and by troops I mean all the National Guard, because now they're going to come and protect the president and protect all the government buildings. And yeah, I mean, isn't who knows? Maybe this is the thing that finally brings the troops home. And and we see all these other countries where we're pointing the finger at them, saying, "Hey, how dare you treat protesters like this?" And then the same stuff goes on here. But yeah, I've got to give it to all the independent journalists out there who are on the front lines, especially guys like Josh Friedman. I've been watching some of his stuff on Facebook stories, and he seems like he's right there in the thick of things.
Oh, by the way, Tim, can you bring up? Sorry to interrupt. Can you bring up Tim Truth's video on the right?
Yeah, let me go find that. I forgot what I did.
Yeah, Josh Friedman's been doing excellent work, and he recently just got robbed live on YouTube while live streaming right after we were showing. We see some action in Washington on the left, Washington, D.C., lots of tensions there, and the fence almost got breached last night in Washington. We see more footage, I believe, from Washington on the right, shot by Tim Truth is streaming it right now on his channel as well. It is the 1 week anniversary, my friends, of George Floyd's death. Sorry, go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, no, it's funny because I've got this also. I've got our live stream pulled with my TV, but I don't have the volume button over here, so I'm trying to deal with that. So I might leave for 1 second to go deal with that, so don't freak out. But yeah, I'm personally not going involved in any of these protests, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fight back intellectually. I mean, I don't want to be fighting back. Once we're at the point where it becomes like a hot war out here, we've already, for many purposes, already lost, whatever it is that, people were supposedly trying to gain. So I'm not out here in the front lines trying to, throw bows with police officers or anything like that. But it is and it's so unfortunate because most of these issues have to do with economic issues. Rich people aren't rioting, and the reason rich people aren't rioting is because when you're rich, what you really have to riot about. But why are people not rich? Well, they're not rich because we have a economic system that robs you blind in this high-tech slavery,
right,
and is constantly siphoning the wealth and productivity from the people, because that's what fiat debt-based, mainly more even so debt-based than fiat money systems, that is what they're designed to do. It was designed to get us into this checkmate. And so then, and there's all these, anomalies like, we've got a bunch of bricks that are, happen to be laying out there. And it looks like, Asian provocateurs probably caused some of the initial rioting that was going on. I'm sure, shock to you or to many of the audience that's out here.
By the way, I'm going to be doing a video on, it's going to be up tomorrow. I broke down like 20 videos. Yeah, go ahead, Tim. I got about 20 videos that we broke down of the most shocking videos from the riots, and evidence of police interacting and creating the chaos, as well as police brutality, and as well as protesters doing the right thing and protesters doing the wrong thing, and a mixture of a whole bunch of things that I want to bring to people. So tune in tomorrow for that. And again, if you haven't already, hit the like button on this video and share on social media, because we are insanely shadow banned here at WHAM. You can't even send us super chats if you wanted to, because YouTube doesn't allow it. But nonetheless, I do want to check out Phoenix, where you are, Tim. If you could bring up the Phoenix stream on the right, because there's a lot of action happening right now on the left in Washington. And it's funny that I say on the left. There's a lot of leftist action, and a lot of people. Look, there's Black Guns Matter have been at these events too, which a lot of people aren't talking about. And we do see tear gas deployed in many places here in Washington, D.C. on the left. Let's try to bring up the Phoenix stuff on the right.
Yeah, I somehow got signed out of my account, so I'm trying to
no worries
get back in. And it's just now for on the ground. It's been like 110 out like basically every single day the past week, and right now it actually does feel pretty cool, relatively speaking, out. So I imagine that if things are getting kicked off, they'd be starting to get kicked off right now just because of the insane weather that we have.
By the way, Brian S. says in the chat, check Chicago, shots fired at cops. All right, well, I'm going to check Chicago right now. I do have one YouTube stream.
Here we go. Here's Phoenix.
That's Phoenix on the right, and Washington, D.C. on the left. Washington is where we're expecting most of the craziness tonight. We can bring the volume down on that. We can mute it. I hate chanting. It's one of my least favorite things.
It's all a bunch of white girls at a Black Lives Matter rally. So
I know, right? I know. See, that's one of the things I saw a lot of protesters on the ground saying enough of these white people speaking for Black people as virtue signaling. Look, the police have been letting in black bloc guys and arresting innocent people and spraying them directly in the face with mace. Earlier today, a video came out of the police rolling in a car and that wasn't there with it unlocked and doors open and just took off. And then rioters obviously started it on fire. And all these protesters, which are like 99% of them, are like, what are these guys doing? We aren't doing. They're setting that up. They're manufacturing chaos, and that's unfortunately something that we see a lot.
I think a lot of this is a Hegelian dialectic of the problem, reaction, solution. And so they are trying to get martial law. And so, if that's the end goal, then what do? You got to rile up the people. And so I think a lot of these protests weren't really, the initial trigger, I don't think was organic, because when you have something like Google, they're able to see everything that's going on, the collective consciousness of everything. And they're able to then take those movements and steer them and redirect them like they did, in Egypt when, their movement they had over there, like they do all around the world. And so I understand the frustrations that these, but then also, just to make it, white cops on black guys when, there's plenty of white guys who've been, had a lot of bad things and death happened to them at the hands of white cops, and there's white cops on white guys, and there's plenty of things where there's been black cops on black guys and all sorts of every permutation in between.
Sounds like a interesting movie that I would not care to see. Sorry, that's bad. But I'm looking at Chicago right now. I'm not finding any video of any chaos happening right now. They're protesting in North Chicago.
Somebody was like, "Oh, gunshots in Chicago." I'm like, "Yeah, isn't that called like a Tuesday night? I mean, when isn't there gunshots in Chicago?"
Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality. By the way, someone asked that it's Washington, D.C. on the left, and you have Phoenix, Arizona on the right. And if we can go back to Tim Truth's underneath that, I think that's actually the same video. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the same one now.
Let's see here. We're gonna go all over the country tonight. Let's see what's happening in Dallas. You want to pull up Dallas?
Yeah, let's pull it up.
And if you're just tuning in, hit that like button and share on social media. We are super shadow banned here. Andre Nicatlana says weird joke. Yeah, that was a weird joke. I apologize for that. M99 says all of this is a massive setup, and the sheeple will lead us all to our doom. Brian S says listen to unreleased. I was listening to that a bit earlier. We have people marching in the streets there in Washington. Let's see what's happening. We got Dallas, Texas up on the screen. Let's hear what there's. Oh, that's no longer live. It looks like. Okay. So that's no longer live.
I know what it started it over. That's what happened. Facebook, when I put it in, it made it not revert.
No, it's not live anymore.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I must have got it right at the very end of that. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. We're trying to go all around the United States, so let us know if there is anything. AB says got no notification for this vid either. Yeah, nobody gets notified anyway.
People are even saying that about my video.
Hitting that like button and checking those links below. Join us on Float and BitChute as well, and join our new newsletter at iamband.com. Oh man, look at that crowd. Wow. They showed a quick shot of a huge crowd.
I don't know if you heard, but
let's turn up that volume there for a second that you just had on.
And it started at the White House. Hey, there's a guy. All the scumbags come out. Fuck you, bitch.
Let's hear what the other stream is saying. Pull the audio up on the other one instead.
Well, your hope is our command.
The sheriff's department said that the 10 o'clock curfew will not fuck with them being released.
That's in Memphis.
The sheriff's department also said they didn't say that this was like they making this statement. They were saying I can't find a way that they would be mad if people were sitting out here waiting to take people home, getting out of jail. Exactly. So what they told them to do was go wait in their parking lot. So
want to pull up the on the left. Want to pull up the video that you had before with Scuffed Justin Carey with the one with all the super chats coming up.
Yeah, I may have X'd out of that one because
into the crowd.
Let me find that one. While,
yeah, definitely mute the mainstream there.
First 2 days, I like.
All right. We are going to be going all over the country tonight. We're just trying to, one of the main places to focus tonight, I believe, is Washington, D.C., New York City, Los Angeles, and, well, Portland and Chicago. Portland.
What was that one you wanted me to pull up again? Was it Jeff Mack?
Scuffed Justin Carey is streaming. It's the one with all the super chats that were coming up out of Washington, D.C. It's a YouTube video.
Oh, yeah. I'm just pulling all these up over here.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
All right, guys. Bear with us. We just started the stream, and we're going to go to as many places as possible here. One problem with this stream here is that this guy keeps getting super chats every 2 seconds. The guy's probably made like $50,000 at this point.
Well, no, YouTube's made $50,000 and he's made like 10. No, so.
Yeah.
I thought this was so cool too. When we had this Streamlabs thing going for you, but it is really annoying now being on the other end of it. So.
Yeah. Every 2 seconds. See, bling bling. All right, we don't need it full screen.
Less than greater than less than greater than less than greater than less than greater than less than.
Let's turn that off.
Okay, yeah, that's.
But anyway, so
only 7,500 people watching it. Yeah.
Brian Jones says, "Hey fam, hey, how's it going?" Yeah, it's funny when someone has 16,000 subscribers and has 7,500 people watching live, and we have 141,000 subscribers and currently 237 people watching live. But I appreciate every single one of them that is watching live with us. So make sure to hit that like button; helps us out a lot. Street Source Production says you don't keep everything from super chats. Well, I'm not allowed to get super chats anymore on YouTube, so I don't get anything anymore. But no, they took about 60% of it. But it was the easiest way to get people to, help support independent media.
Yeah, I've even had people telling me that they're not even getting notifications for little old me when I've only got like 2,000 subscribers. That YouTube is playing tricks.
You cursed your name by being on our channel.
Yeah, between that and Luke's channel. I mean, I was connected to two different demonetized
very
channels.
shadow banned.
What do I think? But if anyone wanted to give me any love on the Liberty Advisor channel, I've got a new Tim and John show, and I did a sort of a Jeff Berwick. I don't say a spoof, more like an honoring homage to him, like walk and talk with my dog today, kind of going over the history of the this 2020 financial crisis that dates back several years to where we're at today. Hung Dad 26 gives a super chat.
Oh my God.
And then the other side.
All right, if you want to pull up on,
you told me to go over here.
Yeah. Actually, do you want to pull up the Facebook video from Seattle that I sent you? They are protesting in Seattle at the moment. It's still light out. They have curfews across the country right now. I can only imagine how it will turn out in places like Washington, D.C., because honestly, I think that they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot in a weird roundabout kind of way, My
Facebook goes, new notification from Luke Rudowski the second that I pulled this up. So
great.
It's not live anymore either.
That's not live anymore either. All right. It was literally live for me right now. I don't know how that's happening, but okay, then just pull up Tim Truth's video then. And we're going to go live to a few people that I know on the ground very shortly. I know that Josh Friedman should be out there again tonight. Again, Josh Friedman got robbed on camera on YouTube live while reporting on this.
Just did it for the likes. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he got punched out and beaten live on YouTube. I'm going to check in with Unicorn Riot and see what's happening there. If they are doing anything, I have no idea. They haven't been live as much as usual lately. They're not live right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, on the left we got New York, Washington, Louisville. Okay, now on the right, and now we have Memphis as well. All right.
All the action.
Want to pull that up full screen? The one on the right. And let's hear the audio.
That's all the time. I've been losing a lot since the corona started till now.
Even before this,
a whole different level. So,
are you hoping that I didn't see your dog? Oh,
one thing to another.
My dog fetish on here. Oh,
that's weird.
Are you hoping for resolution and of some kind?
That's a weird thing to say.
Usual resolution for what?
As far as the police protests,
what are we watching?
As people's concerns about the shootings that have taken place.
Really, they want to really protest. In my opinion, protest in the right way, but not by looting.
Say tonight was a good example of that. There wasn't any looting or.
So far, nothing happened.
Big shout out to Tim Truth for this.
The right time.
Screen.
When the night is young for you.
When those roaches, they will come out and destroy everything. This is the right time for it.
Hit that like button, my friends.
You want my opinion? Look, man. This whole issue about race need to be done, ended, period. This whole thing about, oh, police are bad, blah, 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 blah.
Mercenaries of the state.
We're not denying the fact that there's some bad apples.
Oh, I hate the bad apple argument.
Bad apples?
Had they finished with the investigation?
I mean, nobody ever says the other.
I didn't hear you over the helicopters.
Did they finish the investigation
the rest of that,
yet?
Saying
into her shooting? No.
We cannot judge
You
it.
see New York City there.
Judge a book by its cover.
The facts that you know thus far about the case, about the use of
yeah. Luke only lives 2 blocks away from the riots, but why go out and videotape it?
No, from people that I know, they have a legit.
All right. So if you're just joining us, we're bouncing all over the United States. If you don't mind turning that volume down a little bit.
Recent press conference that no amount of drug money and No matter.
Because this guy is just loving the cops. And again, I don't support the police at all.
Drugs are.
I also don't support a lot of these rioters that are breaking into private businesses. However, it's nice to see some people rising up for once, but there's a lot of provocateurs and agent provocateurs, if you will, people that are coming in and purposely causing problems, hoping, I believe the police hoping for order out of chaos. And I got a video going up tomorrow on that I hope you guys check out. Faith says I was on Alex Jones twice. Cam Pod says Luke, he's scared. Yeah, he is.
I listened to Alex Jones yesterday just to like spot check and see what was going on, and it was like the biggest statist nonsense. I mean, basically Trump has been sent here from God, and he's
back on that track again.
I mean, it was as cringeworthy as you could possibly imagine yesterday. I mean, it was super cringeworthy.
It's almost like telling people that instead of protesting, they should go work in a factory. But hey, let's see what we got here. We got a few other live streams going. Obviously, you see Memphis on the right, and you see a whole bunch of cluster, you know what, of protest videos. I believe most of them are from Washington, D.C.
That was an interesting interview. One of the more interesting interviews I've seen in a long time.
We can hear this. Let's listen to what Tim Truth is saying here.
For developments and updates.
Tim is good. He's
native Louisvillian.
Grew up in Minneapolis and
he's always good on being on top of these things. Okay, we got 292 people watching. Make sure to hit that like button and share on social media, my friends.
Maybe some parallels.
KC says you, Tim, and Jeff have all called him out recently. What's up? I mean, it's nothing. It's just really, it's not worth getting into. It's all over the Corona nonsense. But
I bought his shirt, so I am wearing one of his shirts. So actually, I only got like 2 of them because then I moved and I didn't get the other like 4. But it's not his fault.
To defend his business.
But anyway,
who are protesting will tell you.
Sebastian Gagnon says, yes, got the live on time. All right. Well, I'm glad for all of you tuning in that you're here, and share this on social media because otherwise we won't reach anyone because they're basically shutting down our reach. Faith says, this is great. We're so bored at home. And that's another thing because people were forced into their homes for so freaking long. And eventually something's got to give. And now we see people rising to the occasion. People don't have jobs. People don't have work to go to. And we saw Washington, D.C. basically burned to the ground last night. And you could see some fires happening right now on the left. Someone mentioned how many screens can you have up at a time? That's a good question. Chicago lit says KB 2003. Well, we will be checking out Chicago right away. I'm trying to get good video of Chicago, but the live streams I keep going to keep ending right as I go to them. Let's see here.
And outrage about what happened to Breonna Taylor. And recently,
I see one live stream on Facebook that I'm gonna send to Tim. I think this is Chicago. So we can bring it up over Tim Truth's video. I'm gonna send you the link in just a moment here, Tim. Just
that will also be the epicenter of the pension crisis. Will be Chirac. So
yeah.
Because I know this is mainly a financial channel, but yeah, I mean, look, that's where things are really going to kick off.
Chirac, like the movie?
I don't really watch movies, so I maybe.
Okay, because I met the director of Chirac, or like the assistant director. Sorry, the first assistant director of Chirac, the movie, at a bar here in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, a couple days ago. It was just super weird.
It wasn't on the casting call for your Hyundai commercial when you were walking around LA.
No, but this guy does make commercials now. I find myself in weird situations, but okay, let's go. I sent you the email.
Okay,
Tim, let's go to Chicago on that screen. See what's happening there.
Get it up.
Louisville. How do you say it? Louisville?
We've got 2 helicopters there. No, that's a plane. Yeah, okay, we still
good narration. We got 2 helicopters. Nope, that's a plane.
We have 2 UFOs. Oh wait, no, those are helicopters.
Oops. Yeah. So what we're seeing on the screen right now is Chicago. There have been shots fired, and apparently there was someone that crashed a car into cops, and cops returned fire.
in sight right
If
now?
we can split it with this and the other video on the left of the screen. So
Loving
we
this
see someone
new,
pushing a burning dumpster on the left, though that looks like a
Dumpster
highlight.
A highlight.
Yeah, because I swear I've seen that video already. I don't know. Maybe they're just pushing a lot of dumpsters.
We need like a sports center for rioting, and the not top 10 plays of the week or the top 10.
Yeah, really. Seriously.
There we go.
Magic Monkey Love says y'all need Jesus. KB 2003 says in Chicago, ninjas taking police horses.
Right now?
What?
Oh, I did see a clip where a guy stole a police horse and he was like filming it. He's like, "Yeah, y'all, I just stole a police horse." And then so I don't know where that was at, but I don't know.
We've got
feelings. Yeah, what are like the craziest things people have seen like people steal? I mean, I saw somebody like stole like a SWAT car. I mean, all sorts of stuff.
Man, they're still trolling you.
Right.
Not that that's funny, but I mean, this gallows humor, end of the world.
Seriously,
might as well laugh it up.
Let's see. I want to keep an eye on Washington D.C. right now, just because we do have a lot of tensions there right now that I think are definitely worth keeping an eye on.
They're still trolling the Shy Resist page. Okay, so
what's happening on Tim Truth's channel? Let's pull up Tim Truth on the. What do you have on the left there, Tim?
Live in front of the White House.
Okay, keep that up. Yeah. See what's going on there. Hit that live button.
That was like a millisecond.
It's got to be exact, man. No delay.
I don't even know which. I've got so many screens. What sucks is I had 3 TV monitors up and I was going to readjust one, and then you had called me when I don't have the other one. I only have 2 monitors now. Like some peasant. So now I can't. Like, it's so harder for me to get all these live streams going up over here.
Oh man, is Chicago frozen? Oh, there we go. Now it's moving.
I'm just trying to.
So we have Washington D.C. on the left, and we have Chicago on the right. And there's been shots fired in Chicago, and there has been a huge amount of tension in Washington, D.C. right after we went offline last night when I was with Kingsley Edwards. Washington basically went up in flames. They literally lit the church across the street from the White House on fire, which is definitely of all the buildings to light on fire in Washington. You know, you got the IRS, you got all these places, but
I mean, a lot of those buildings are made out of like granite. Like they probably wouldn't even burn. I mean, I don't know. Not like
yeah.
Then again, I mean, there's a lot of physics things that supposedly can happen that don't happen. And even the EPA building, the William Jefferson Thomas Jefferson Clinton EPA building is made out of solid granite. It's like basically like how many mountains had to be moved and destroyed for the EPA building in order to be built. I mean, it's just like the hypocrisy.
Yeah, I didn't recognize any.
I know, it's totally ridiculous. Oh my God. The things that they're targeting tells me that it's provocateurs and not just regular protesters. Churches, small businesses. When you're in Washington, D.C., and your issue is with police and the government, you're going to burn down a pizza joint. Seriously? I mean, of all of the buildings around there.
And not even Comet Ping Pong Pizza?
Not even Comet. We can't say that. But let's see. We got people. An American in Russia says biz owners need guns. I definitely agree with that. KC says the predator class wants this. We are distracted by the rioters while the banksters and the Fed loot our currency value and steal from our children. I absolutely agree. Yeah. Magic Monkey Love says, spot on, Josh. I appreciate it. I do something good every now and then, don't I? Let's bring up Tim Truth's video on the left.
I've got so many of these now. I don't even know which. Hold on. I'm going to have to.
Bear with us, my friends. We are live. And if you're just joining us, hit that like button. We are going all over the United States tonight, covering the live protests and or riots as we do see a lot of huge tensions building. all over the country. We can make Tim's video full screen.
Okay, I've got it getting up right now. I'm trying to find the other audio to shut that. Okay.
All right.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that is Tim Truce over here. I already had it up.
Yeah. Okay, so let's make that full screen and hear the audio.
And then later when they say, okay, you can leave, but if we catch you hanging around, we're going to arrest you. Right. So I just think that it's them trying to make the bad news of you're not allowed to protest look like good news. We're not going to arrest you, even though we said we were going to at one time, which is crazy. I mean, that's a crazy
dangling keys in front of a baby, my friend.
People in masks and handcuffs.
This kid's like, what's up?
How awful is that? That's why you don't wear masks in case the police state wants to put you in handcuffs. How uncomfortable would that be? You know what? It's California, so if you didn't have a mask, they'd probably put one on you.
If you want to mute him for a second there, Tim.
They also have sand.
So how have you seen the video of the police marching down the streets in a suburb and then just turning on the person on the porch and shooting at them? They say, light them up, and they just start shooting. I mean, what do you think about this kind of police action that we're witnessing in many cases all over the country, and in some cases utilizing coronavirus as a way to get permission to just go full totalitarian?
Well, I mean, obviously these guys are absolute heroes that should be held in the highest regard, going through and just doing, the Lord's work of shooting bystanders. And, they should, their flag probably wasn't big enough outside their home. So of course they deserve to be shot on the spot. No, it's just so ridiculous that it's like stormtroopers' lives matters over here. That, what if both sides are wrong? Like, what if the rioters are wrong and the police are wrong, and only everybody watching this live stream is right? But no. So.
Yeah, precisely. Hit that like button, my friends. Well, I mean, and the thing is, without a doubt, this started as an issue of government, and it should stay an issue of government and not turn into race. Racism is an issue of classism. Classism is an issue of government. It all comes back to the government and the banking powers, the enforcement of tyranny under the guise of protection of security. We see that lately with what we're witnessing regarding coronavirus and the fact that they're tracking people everywhere. And now you have people finally getting out of their house after months, and they're not happy. Imagine that. Imagine that people are not happy after everything they've been going through over the last couple of months. This is a huge mental health crisis. And on top of that, all they needed was it's like the economy. The economy only needed a little thing as a catalyst to knock over the dominoes. Now you only needed a little thing to knock over the dominoes of disorder in the United States.
Well, we only needed a little thing, but they gave us the biggest thing ever by, shutting everything down for 3 months, which, even you and I wouldn't even have predicted they've gone that far. And people want to say that we're fear mongering
I would have predicted that they would have tried to do that, or they might want to do that, like might want to, but I never would have thought they'd actually come up with something that would allow them to get away with that.
Or maybe like eventually, but not, when we were sitting at AnarchoVegas, no one thought that, 3 weeks from now, everything would be, as crazy as it ended up being.
Right. And honestly, by the way, if you're just joining us, my friends, we're bouncing all over the United States.
I was flipping through other things, and it automatically has the audio popping up when I try to, on my other screens. I'm not showing you guys. I'm just trying to pull some things up here. If you guys got any good tips too of where where the action is and where we should be showing everybody, let us know, please. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of those links that we initially sent aren't live anymore. Are you still there, Josh? Hello? All right, well, it looks like Josh may have dipped out for a second. Oh, his internet dipped out. There he is. There he is. Oh, it's all too quiet over here.
Yeah. Things got really quiet. So that's what I do. I make noise. Well, and you could see some police arresting people there in Los Angeles. A big shout out to Tim Truth for this live stream. And Oh man, there's been a lot happening lately in the United States, and it was only a matter of time before people would have enough and finally stand up and start doing something. And here you got it. People are doing something, but provocateurs, armed provocateurs, and a lot of idiots that are just following along, and then a lot of good people that are standing up for what they believe is right. It's all mixed together. It's not black and white. It's not you either like the cops or you like the protesters. It's how about I could dislike both and also support some of the protesters that are standing up for a very serious issue here, which is the mass murder of innocent people and the enforcement of absolute tyranny by the state onto the individual.
Yeah, I got a video from yesterday that a buddy of mine in San Diego, I'm not sure if he shot it or if he shared somebody else that was like right around the corner from his place. And he's in the, like the gas lamp district of San Diego. And I haven't, see, I'm trying, I don't know if I can, it's on Instagram though. I'm not just trying to see if there's a way for me to adjust the volume over here.
You say San Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, but no, it seemed like it was getting pretty wild too. Let's. Okay, this is yesterday. This is just for clarification. That was from yesterday, so I don't want to.
Wow.
But it's.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and as I mentioned, guys, there's a lot of provocateurs out there that don't even know why they're protesting, and a lot of them from out of town, out of these cities, not even from these cities, being interviewed, including on CNN yesterday. CNN reporter interviewed a guy who's like, "Yeah, I'm not from here. I don't know why I'm protesting. I'm just breaking some stuff," and that's how people like our friend Josh Friedman got beaten in the streets after his live stream. And I guarantee you the guy isn't a huge fan of police. But with that said, he was just on the ground documenting what was happening, and this guy just started beating the crap out of him live on YouTube. So we see a lot of crowds gathering there. That looks like West Coast. And let's check out what's happening in Washington, D.C. There, Tim.
All right, just got a few of these up right now. Washington. All right,
you have the video by Mosh PXT by any chance?
I have no idea. I've got so many things up here right now
okay,
that I've got so. It's a I can't even read that.
Put a little bit of sound up on this.
Demilitarize the police. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, it's a chanting. Okay.
That's one of the things that drives me most nuts with all the people that love the police is, I mean, the police have absolutely been demilitarized. I mean, not demilitarized, but militarized. And, you know, to some extent you can't blame them because they're like, oh, you know, we'll give you this, MRAP, Humvee type militarized vehicle that's $150,000 for, $37. But, oh yeah, by the way, in the fine print, you've got to be our, and abide by all the rules. And so the police have been federalized. They have and I will say I've got a lot of problems with Sheriff Joe when he was out here in Arizona, but, at least he wasn't, completely on the government's payroll with everything. And now we've got literally George Soros spent, I think it was 25 to $35 million, somewhere like that. It's been like $30 million on a local sheriff's race to put in his own guy over here in Phoenix. So, I mean, can you imagine the type of money this dude is throwing around when you've got $30 million invested into one sheriff's race, and just incredible. I mean, the lengths that these people are willing to go to. But I think the militarization of the police, I mean, even go back to there was a video out in Washington State where the police said, literally were saying like it's the constitutionalists, the gun owners that are the problem. You've got the MIAC report. I forgot it was NIAC or MIAC. I think it was MIAC report. This probably goes back to 2011 where they said it's, constitutionalists, gun owners, patriots, Christians, returning military was actually number one for the biggest threats. People with Ron Paul stickers, people with InfoWars stickers. So, I mean, that's back when InfoWars was actually doing, a lot of real stuff. And I decided to put an InfoWars sticker and a Ron Paul sticker on my car back then just to spite them. And, and any right that is not exercise is basically a right that's been lost. And I think that so many of these right wing, what I like to call them is cop suckers. I said cop. So it's these people that never blame the police for anything. I think are just as bad as the people that blame the police for everything. And obviously, you know, I've got a lot of people that have been mad at me over the years for, you know, how I've talked about police. But, you know, I think just going out and burning down, you know, even minority-owned businesses to help minorities is not a very smart thing to do.
By the way, what a lot of people don't realize is there are police all over the United States that actually get trained by the IDF. Do you hear about that? Like a lot of police actually get trained in Israel. I mean, that's a fact. You can look into it. It's not every police department in the United States, but many police departments actually send their police to Israel to get trained. Now, I'm not saying this is some kind of conspiracy. I'm just saying that that's a fact.
They're all just taking Krav Maga or whatever. I forgot how to pronounce that, but that's what Sam Tripoli was practicing. Krav Maga, or I forgot how to pronounce that, but
well, I'm going to send you another link that shows multiple angles right now, Tim. I'm going to send it to you over Gmail. This is interesting. It shows like 10 cities at the same time. Just sent you it. And if you're just tuning in, we are going all over the United States today, trying to cover as many angles of the protest as possible. Obviously, Washington, D.C. is one that we're looking at big time because there's already been some tear gas deployed and a few places broken into and a few cars destroyed. Without a doubt, we are witnessing history. It's just, will it go the same way as Ferguson, or will it go in a direction that's actually beneficial to everyone and not asking for more government and not asking for more control from the very people that
well, I don't know. We're coming up on a lot of these curfews now, so I expect everyone to go home in a nice orderly manner and come back tomorrow when the law says you can come back. And so actually I think that
Street Source Productions wrote in the chat, just hit 8 p.m. Will I get arrested if I go to Circle K?
It's weird. I was at Safeway last night getting some groceries, and all of a sudden I hear Safeway will be closing in half an hour. I'm like, oh man, maybe it's because it's a Sunday. Then I realized when I got home, like, oh yeah, it's a stupid curfew. So yeah, even the grocery stores were closing here at 8 o'clock.
Right.
Out here in Phoenix. But.
And by the way, we are working on like I'm talking to someone who's on the ground in Baltimore right now, who's a voluntarist anarchist, and I'm coaxing him, I'm pushing him to go to the scene of like the craziest stuff with his phone and live stream for us. So whatever craziness is happening right now in in Baltimore, I'm gonna try and get that on camera for you guys. We see one video from what says Actual Intelligence, New York City, driving like a madman around New York. I don't know how he's driving. Is he on a bike? Because there's some smashed windows in New York City. Top, middle. A bunch of people running. Oh, people are running in New York City.
I did see on Drudge the other day. They go. Strangely enough, it seems like Baltimore had the most peaceful of protests, when Baltimore is known for having one of the highest, one of the highest homicide per capita rates of like anywhere, even.
Yeah. And I mean, by the way, I have to add that Minneapolis has really quieted down over the last 2 nights compared to what it was. They're not burning down any police stations. People seem to really calm down in Minneapolis. If you're just tuning in, we're going all over the country tonight. Make sure to hit that like button. As Roy Lowry wrote in the chat, thumbs up, please. Appreciate it. And sharing on social media gets us around the shadow banning. So we really appreciate sharing on social media. Makes a huge difference, my friends. Oh, man. So what do we got here? We got what looks like a police chase on the bottom middle in Long Beach. I love Long Beach. It's the one area around LA that I actually really like.
I thought you were going to say, I love police chases.
I do. That too. That's fun.
They haven't had a good one since OJ in that area.
Oh man, that was one of the worst. Oh man. Can you move my face? Because I'm over top of a fire in New York City. Is it possible to move a person's face on the screen on Zoom?
Sure. I think I could take, let's see.
It's just because my face is perfectly over a fire.
I moved
never
it.
mind.
I moved it. It's weird. I moved it on my screen, but it's not moving on. Maybe I can just minimize the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I was able to minimize it completely.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
And now I don't even know where our faces went to try to get them back up. Great.
Well, I guess you could just go out of share screen for a moment and then go back. But we have Dallas in the middle. We got Los Angeles on the middle right and Minneapolis on the middle left. Baltimore in the top left. You have New York City on the top or middle. And
here we go. I just want to blow everybody's mind. We'll get 16 protests going on at once.
No. Man. Actually, let's go back to Tim Truth's stream.
I don't know. Is it the one that's behind in the background?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Here's the
turn up the volume on that.
I found how to get it. There we go. Now we got both of our pretty faces up there now.
All right. So that's Washington, D.C. I don't think that's Tim Truth, but either way, that's Washington, D.C.
At least people are burning a lot of calories.
It's good to get exercise after staying in the house for like half a lifetime.
Oh, you know what? This isn't even live. Is this?
No, it says live.
That was I must have cut that one. Whatever that one was. Eventually.
All right, let's go to Tim Truth's stream then. Oh, there we go. That's it. And let's pull the audio up on that.
George Soros.
There's a chant. Victor Claudio says they got 20 split screens. Go wham. CN333 says there's anti-white elements. Yeah, there's anti-everything. They're turning it into a racial issue when the issue is a government issue. And it drives me crazy.
Curfew started at 10 p.m. You see a heavy police presence. You don't see much else. You don't really see, across the country there have been windows boarded up. There's some damage done last night to Rhapsody. That's the first time I'm seeing this. I've walked this strip a couple of times now. So you can see that there isn't the heavy apprehension in the local business community. You see some boards, but not large scale.
Abolish prisons.
The protests here in Memphis for 6 days.
Now she's onto something.
It's been peaceful.
Yeah, can there be any riots down in Tucson so we can get Ross out of there?
I'm enjoying there.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. When the government let out all those like murderers out of prison over coronavirus, and then like started putting like soccer moms in jail for going to the park with their kid. I mean, that was also, this is a big part of, or a big starting point in what caused this disorder. I really do believe that.
It's funny how he's narrating it, but I'm not sure what he's what.
If we're gonna comment on Lord of the Rings movies, I think The Two Towers is the best movie.
All
Those
right.
of us still watching.
All right, can you mute? Can you mute that? So, by the way, if you're just joining us, we're going all over the United States tonight, covering protests all over the place. And I do want to note that this is the 1 week anniversary of George Floyd's death. There is a lot of people who believe that we're going to be seeing some serious tensions in Washington, D.C. If we can go back to sharing the screen and
I was just trying to find a good one to
all right, we're pulling up lots of live streams here, so bear with us a moment, guys. We got 400 people watching. Let's keep sharing this and hitting that like button, and let's go back to the shared screen.
All right, just 1 second over here.
All right. Syndicat says thanks for the live stream, Wham. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. We are checking out what's happening all over the country. If you got any, it looks like there's some laying there, people laying down.
It's funny, the top chat in that one is Emmanuel Macron, is the name down there in the chat box.
Great.
An actual Rothschild agent.
You there? Hello?
Yep. I'm here. Are you there? Josh, you there? All right, I'm not sure if we just lost Josh or not temporarily with the great internet connection they have down there in Mexico, or maybe I'm the one that's actually lost. But anyways, I don't see, I don't have it pulled up on the WAM channel. So let me go do that right now while we're, actually we got some other good ones going on over here. So let me, here we go. Got a lot of stuff going down. All right, let's see if we can go get some audio on this.
the white.
I'm back. Yeah, that wasn't even my computer that messed that one up. My internet just disappeared for a moment there.
No justice! No justice! No justice!
You can hear me, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? No.
They hit the liquor store. They definitely. That was very sad.
Did you see today, Josh, you there?
Yeah.
You see today where the BET founder said that there should be a $14 trillion reparations for all black people in America?
Well, I'm sure the Fed will jump right to the occasion and print a bunch of money.
I mean, it's only, you know, like not even 2.5 times as much as what they've already done. So I guess in the grand scheme of things, not too wild compared to what.
I just showed Jamie Foxx bottom middle in Long Beach. There's been a lot of tension in California, that's for sure. I'm going to keep checking to see if our friend Josh Friedman is live in California or in Los Angeles yet. It doesn't look like it. I'm also going over a whole bunch of feeds here on my end. So make sure to hit that like button and share on social media, my friends. Let's get this video above 400 people watching at least. And
what's with that cop car in LA in the middle right? It's like flying but past there. I don't know what they're doing, but LAPD enforcing curfew. So yeah, I'm glad they're you know, it doesn't look like there's very many people wherever they're at.
No, not at all. I'm trying to see a few other live streams out of Chicago right now. Let's see. It's the same thing we got up there. Guys, give us some suggestions of streams to check out if you're just tuning in.
I've got it back on us for the second over here as I'm trying to
pull up another video. All right.
Trying to get it up.
Everyone that keeps saying that they're going live and we'll be able to cut to them at WAM, keep not going live. So it's kind of driving me a little bit crazy here. Apparently in Denver, people are sitting completely silent. Oh, I got a video from a friend of mine that's on Facebook in Denver, Colorado. So I'm going to send you that video right now, Tim.
Okay.
By the name of Stephen Clyde. If you're just joining us, we're bouncing all over the country tonight and multi-streaming and all sorts of fun stuff. The Mockingjay says Seattle. Yeah, we have been keeping an eye on Seattle. I don't see anything too crazy yet. It looks like everyone's in silence there. There we go. Did you get my email, Tim?
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
No, it's a Facebook video I just sent you.
Yeah, this is the Facebook video.
That says YouTube.
No, this is Facebook.
It says YouTube right on it.
This one right here?
The one
maybe I was sharing the application and not the screen. I don't know. This is the one you just.
There we go.
It's weird because that's the one I had shared the entire time. Okay.
Found the people with the music. Hell yeah.
This is Stephen Clyde, a anarchist, voluntarist. He's out in Denver, Colorado. Oh. Fireworks.
All right.
They weren't going to let us have 4th of July, so here you go, folks.
I'm back. That was a moment of silence.
Here you go, folks.
You know what?
I think we have Tim Truth playing.
I'm
at the same
actually
time.
just as sad about.
I hear his voice.
Guy, David.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
What's his name?
Damn it! I don't know where this is. Okay. I'm gonna stop the share for a second so I can. I'm just to close out of all these. Okay.
All right.
All right. There we go. Let me go back. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's see. All right. So let me get the volume back up over here. This is back to Denver,
Colorado. If you want to minimize or make that smaller and put it on one side, and then put Tim Truth on the other side.
Okay.
You guys are free to share this video and do whatever you like with it. It's a live video right now, but feel free to download it later. Share it around.
Hey, is that OJ?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Thank you for watching.
It's in LA too.
Thank you for watching.
That's what everyone in that chat was saying too.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's OJ. It's yeah.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Someone's mentioning my name on Stephen Clyde's live video there. I see at the bottom.
Oh, is that what's his name?
Thank you, Thomas. We'll stay safe.
Big protest in New York City.
Shane Cameron saying the
Broadway
Naruto
16th,
runners are making their way
Denver.
to the front of the full boogaloo.
Woo!
Back to the OJ chase.
Yeah, what police pursuit? Yeah, so what I was saying earlier is I'm really sick of people making this into a racial issue rather than a government issue. The government is literally attempting to create a vast divide between the masses so that we fight with each other instead of focusing on the real enemy, that being the state. The state is a root cause of the poverty we see today alongside the central banking system. The state is a root cause of the class wars that we see. The state is the one that ran crack into black neighborhoods and purposely tried to destroy black families, tried to euthanize black families back in the in the early 20th century, tried to poison their water, bombed entire neighborhoods, armed and funded the cartels, brought in guns from the cartels to black neighborhoods.
We talking about Democrat. We talking about the Democratic Party. Oh, sorry. I don't know what.
We're talking about government in general because this happened under Reagan. This happened under Carter. This happened under every president over the last century, going back to well, I guess you could say all the way back to I guess Woodrow Wilson. Calvin Coolidge wasn't really in on that, but
which I mean, I'm willing to say Wilson was probably the worst president we've ever had. I mean, if you just take a look at all the
but he was such a puppet that it was unbelievable. I mean, the guy didn't even have a belief system.
Oh yeah, I mean, he got in during the what was it? They basically invented the Bull Moose Party to then split the vote between Roosevelt, and then he got in with, like, you know, I think barely even like a third of the vote. And it was a complete puppet for the bankers and globalists, and brought us the Federal Reserve, the IRS, World War I, which then led to World War II. And I mean, so this guy, yeah, complete stooge. And now I get people at like Princeton, like, oh, I'm a Princeton graduate out of their business school. I'm like, oh, like the Woodrow Wilson School of Economics. Awesome. Yeah. And then now you got the Fed buying like Hertz Rent-A-Car bonds, and now it technically owns that bankrupt institution. So literally the Fed now owns like Hertz rental cars. I mean, so for money they never had to begin with. Just crazy.
Oh man, can you pull up the audio a little bit with Stephen Clyde there? I just told him that he's on Wham and asking him if there's anything crazy.
Stay safe tonight for your protesting. See you guys.
Oh no, is he going down?
Anyway, let's bring up. Let's see what Tim Truth has got on there.
Oh, did they stop? Or what was it doing?
We got a car chase during riots.
And now you saw when he made that.
I don't know if I've ever. And they even got like the live speed going to.
Yeah, hey Tim, have you ever covered a car chase?
On Sunset.
Why no, Josh? I haven't.
He's a pretty good driver.
Sunset and Bronson.
Shagzilla is pretty tactical. He thinks he's going to get away.
I like how they have like a speedometer on the left of the screen.
I know.
It's Bronson, but it's Tamarind. So it's Tamarind.
So OJ strikes again.
End of.
Is it really necessary for the police to even chase them if they have like a freaking helicopter over there? I mean, just
follow him home.
Yeah, I mean, just have the helicopter follow them home until he runs out of gas. I mean, you're literally, but no, there's not a chance for collateral damage for the police.
Well, it's like
more people.
Team America World Police. It's like, let's blow up a whole village to kill that ant.
Yeah, or was it like Dick Cheney's like, oh yeah, I think it's a good trade-off to bomb an entire wedding party to get one terrorist or something like that.
Yeah, wasn't it Dianne Feinstein that said something along the lines of, I don't care if we killed a bunch of kids because at least we...
They talked about the trade-off between the 500,000 dead Iraqi children, and she said, yeah, I think that was a good trade-off. And that's one of the things that, I mean, if you believe the Bin Laden, supposedly, if we go off what he was saying, that Bin Laden was saying that was one of the things that triggered him, but we know that Bin Laden was really a CIA agent named Tim Osman.
Tim Osman, it's kind of like Tim Picciott. I'm not going to draw any similarities there, but
they're both tall.
You're
tall,
almost.
lanky,
It's
tall,
like the
lanky
same
guys.
thing, dude. It's like the same thing. You are literally Osama. But
at least he didn't call me Osama Ben Bernanke. That'd be the real. I mean, that guy's caused probably way more destruction than Bin Laden ever did.
Well, all right, let's put this car chase at the side of the screen and find some footage from the Washington.
All right, we're going to be going back to Grand Theft Auto in just 1 second. I wonder if it's like, I'd love to know like the backstory on that. Like, is it his car? Did he steal a car? He's like, oh shit, that guy stole our donuts. Get him. Get him.
Oh man.
What do we have?
Let's see. We have some action in New York City.
Or just some guy fumbling around with his camera. One or the other.
Yeah. It looks like the helicopter's catching something in New York City there. It looks like people are looting. A big group of people are going into a building there. Really small. I don't know. I don't know if we want to stick to the car chase or we want to look at the riots here. I know people like car chases, but also...
So the car just plowed through a bunch of cops in Buffalo, New York.
Okay, so pull up the multi-stream thing full screen because the car chase is on there anyway.
Shout out to Buffalo, New York. No, I'm from near there, so I mean, I fly in there.
Oh man,
I just bought a plane ticket to New York, and I'm like, oh shit, now I'm gonna have to probably who knows what's even gonna be going down for that.
Oh man. So I'm searching for other stuff. Let me know where you want us to bounce to. It's hard to find. The mainstream media is making it almost like social media, I should say, is making it almost impossible for us to find streams that aren't mainstream media. When you look and you search on any of these platforms, almost the only things that come up are mainstream media.
When obviously there's way more independent people who are doing stuff than mainstream media. When they gotta fake their own arrest to even get like any views nowadays. So.
Well, and by the way, the most viewers we had on this stream at a time was 399. So let's get this over 400 people watching live. Share on social media. It shouldn't even be this way because we have 141,000 subscribers, and this is breaking national news coverage. But we are shadow banned to death. So what can I say? We need you guys to share it because
there's no other elected.
I was literally searching the title of our video as we were live here on YouTube, and it doesn't come up if you search the exact title. At least it didn't for me. So that really tells you all you need to know. If you haven't yet subscribed to WHAM, you're new to WHAM, make sure to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Not that you'll actually be notified, but we do appreciate it, my friends. We're trying to stay tuned to everything that's happening here. It looks like there's rioting or looting happening in San Francisco Bay, and it looks like the police are surrounding them by the looks of it in the middle screen. And we got...
I love when it showed somebody that was like, like looting, and they stole like a can of Pepsi or something out of like some broken shattered glass. Like, hey, somebody's like, it's like homegirl risked it all for...
Oh yeah. Did you see that video or that image from the news of a rioter in like black bloc outfit broke into a bakery and stole what looked like an entire cheesecake, and then someone commented on it. Yo, I work at that place. He just stole the fake display cheesecake.
No, I didn't see. I saw one where there's some like white dude that's dressed in all black, like very shady, sort of like the Umbrella Man, and like the protesters basically like took that guy and threw him to the police to go. Like they're basically like, we didn't want to be any part of this. Guy was just and it's like all these like older white guy like trust fund babies who are like 50 years old who are starting this crap. And you also see a lot of white people who are funding the Black Lives Matter movement to then use black people as like their own
almost like slaves. It's almost like they're trying to utilize someone by their race to do things for them for their cause because they can use them as a token. And that's what really pisses me off about a lot of this, is that they're using people for their race to try and make their opinion somewhat more justified in their view. And I think that's a really messed up thing to do. And, people on the left and the right do this. And it drives me crazy because they do it for political benefit when at the end of the day, this problem stems from politics to begin with. And why do you think you see so many people across the world rising up right now in Hong Kong, Ecuador, Chile, Argentina, Spain, France, and all over the United States right now? I'm going to protests right away in Mexico here. People are rising up. Something's got to give, my friends. Something's got to give. After people were forced into their homes or kennels or whatever you want to call it for all these months. Look at this. They showed a guy there riding his bike down the street with a mask on. That's just not a smart move. But anyway, if we want to pull out of that for a moment, Tim, and let's see. I'm searching for new live streams. Not finding much at the moment, but if you want to go to Tim Truth there for a minute and pull that up full screen.
Yeah, always the OJ police chase.
It wasn't a second ago. He just went back to the OJ thing.
Well, dude, the dude's going 100 miles an hour right now, so.
Yeah, well, that's me on the highway on a good day.
He's going like 110.
Can you guys help me make sense of this? I don't. Okay, first off, here's New York protests still marching through the streets. Listen, this is an interesting part of the chase. We'll keep it on that. Listen to this. This is very concerning.
This motherfucker.
I don't know. This is labeled as LAPD radio breached by police scanners. This is okay. This is. I'm just gonna play it.
You gotta start shooting to kill, man. Mr. Trump said so. Shoot to kill.
It says we gotta start shooting to kill, man. Mr. Trump said so. Shoot to kill.
So that's what you're just.
You wanna go out there and kill them? Come on, come on. $100 a head.
And then they start cursing. $100 a head every N-word you kill. $100, $50 for a Mexican. Oh, sorry.
$100, $50 for a Mexican.
This motherfucker.
Wow. Not worth that much. There's so fucking many of them.
What?
I mean, can anybody just go on those things?
Is that the police scanner? Does any? I retweeted it. Tim Truth 1 on Twitter. If anybody knows anything about that.
I mean, can like anybody just like go on a scanner?
Well, they're encrypted now, so you'd have to breach it.
Radio. It could have been like a ham radio. Citizens talking or something, or.
Okay, if you want to mute Tim for a moment, one person says "lol so fake." That could be the case. I don't know. Andre Nicatlana says people hack the radio. Yeah, see, the thing is, and a lot of these hoaxes go out, and then people use it as justification for making this political issue into a issue of race. Can you pull up all the screens again, the multi-streams? I'm trying to find good footage from Washington, D.C., and I'm having a hard time.
Let me see if I can go back around the other side. See what's going on. There's so much going on, yo. It's all 4 corners. I'm about to say it's steep, bro.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already and share on social media, my friends. The curfew is passed in Washington, D.C. Let's see. I'm looking at a Facebook video right now, and I think I'm going to put it on the screen in a moment.
Right now. I'm getting tired. I'm just thinking about it. So after a while, everybody going to start getting sleepy, you know.
All right.
Huh? All right, cool. All right. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just going to ride around some.
I mean, what's the legality of Trump saying he will deploy U.S. military if state officials fail to quell protests? I mean, is that even legal? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know there was some sort of posse comitatus that I think Obama regime repealed, but outside of Washington, D.C., I mean, I don't know what jurisdiction they would have to bring troops back. I didn't even know you were gone, so luckily I was just talking, and
exactly.
I was asking, like, what. So Trump says he will deploy the U.S. military if state officials fail to quell the protest, but what legal jurisdiction do you have to have the troops be in America outside of Washington, D.C.? I mean, I don't know if there's any legal. I don't know. Do we have any legal experts out there who want to let us know in the comments?
We are the only live stream in
our
DC right now.
So let me.
Yeah. Even inside.
I just sent you, Tim.
Yep.
Tim, I sent you an email with another stream from Washington.
Hey, that show's good.
All right, just a second here.
I think I'm glitching out a little bit because I'm on Mexican internet.
Jerry from back in the day.
All right, let me pause that one. I've got the other video that's getting pulled up momentarily.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see more of Trump getting put in a bunker tonight. This is live from Washington, D.C.
Arrest them. They're not social distancing.
Notice how masks are finally useful. See, this is why I don't understand why Luke isn't out there reporting on this, because everyone's wearing a mask.
I mean, what's he doing? Waiting for it to get outside his window? Just like take his selfie stick thing and point out the window.
Turn it down just a little bit. Can you turn the Washington thing down a little bit? All right. Yeah. So we're definitely hearing some police there. We're hearing
makes you feel
it's
safe.
Getting bigger. They're past curfew now, and we're looking at Washington D.C. A stream by TV something or other. I can't read the letters, but it's on Facebook. They have originally about 35 views, but again, it's really hard to find these streams right now. But we see some people running. Girl running around in a bra. So, I see some tear gas out there. Okay.
The girl runs in a bra and they cut to the helicopter.
Definitely a female filming. But people are running. Press are not off limits to the police in this, by the way. The press are getting shot left and right.
Man, I saw a video yesterday where the guy's like on the ground, like pressed, like has his hands up, and then the cop just nonchalantly walks by him, faces him in the face, pepper sprays him in the face, and then just walks right on. A complete dick move. I mean, not warranted at all. And people say DC curfew is at 7 p.m. from Elijah. Where's that helicopter money? Are you guys gonna start dropping helicopter money? I thought that's what we were promised, not
Yo, I do see things escalating tonight in Washington, though. I mean, again, last night, damn near the whole city ended up getting set on fire. We saw the president put in a bunker, basically a state of emergency.
It's the most beautiful, huge bunker ever.
Hey, Tim, I have to ask. I mean, how many states of emergency can one state have? And it's not even a state; it's DC. But I mean, you have a state of emergency still in place for coronavirus, and then you put on another state of emergency on top. What is that? Like a super duper state of emergency? Like a mega?
It's state of emergency squared. Josh, everyone knows
big,
that.
Beautiful, huge state of emergency.
I went to University of Pennsylvania. Everyone knows that.
So this helicopter is just hovering above the protesters.
Well, at least it's not a black helicopter, because that'd be racist.
I can't even tell, but let's see. I want to check on Tim Truth here for a moment and see what's going on with him. Oh, he's still filming.
333 people watching. Very Illuminati number over here from World of Tournament.
Yeah.
Okay, we had 2 people drop off. Good. Now it's no longer Illuminati over here.
Oh man. Yeah, lots of people are dropping off. Make sure to share this on social media, because we're not getting new viewers. Only the people that are watching right now. It's almost impossible to get new viewers unless you share it on social media, and hit that like button. All that helps a lot, my friend. Thanks.
All right, this one's frozen over here. Yeah, Tim Truth is frozen out right now.
He's not frozen. The frame that he's on is frozen, I think.
Yeah.
All right, we'll cut back to watching.
There he is. He's. All right. Well.
And I'm constantly refreshing to see if Josh Friedman is doing anything in LA. Oh, you know, Justin Padini might be in New York City filming.
Somebody's saying that Wham is playing right into the PSYOP, the division.
If you see my video tomorrow, you'll know that I'm not. I think it's good to have 24, like just nonstop live coverage of what's happening, and then insert truth into what's happening. Unlike the mainstream media, which is only showing. Notice we're not showing mainstream media footage; we're showing independent footage. So we have on the ground live footage. We're not creating this. We're pointing out the PSYOP. But it's not like everyone protesting is part of a PSYOP, nor are they all smart, nor are they all stupid, nor are they all Antifa, nor are they all white supremacists, nor are they all black bloc, nor are they all violent, nor are they all nonviolent. It's not as black and white as just saying it's one thing or the other, which unfortunately is part of that PSYOP.
Justin Padini is here.
Yeah, I don't think he's live right now. I'm gonna message him right now. And I have friends in Philadelphia.
So we're just saying there's a bizarre. I'm on his page right now, and it's saying bizarre UFO formation in Pocatello, Idaho. And the caption goes, "If it's aliens, they picked a terrible time to visit." No, let me just go to this page. It's actually
well, actually, wait. I want to stay on Washington D.C. here. Try to stick to the live coverage and
yeah. What are they going to pull for July? So I mean, for people who thought that things would be better in June. What do we have to look forward to in July, Josh? Or
Squirrels
maybe
with flamethrowers.
What do you guys think? What do you think?
I definitely believe it's going to be squirrels with flamethrowers. You had Australian wildfires. You had Epstein. Then you had the shutdown. Then you had murder hornets. Then you had global protests and uprising. They're probably going to have some more shutdowns after this.
Somebody, Ryan Moyer, saying maybe an internet outage in July. Shut down the internet. Okay. Everyone's stuck at home, and they shut down the internet.
Well, they are really jamming up the feeds on a lot of these live streams. I've seen a ton of people suddenly lose all of their internet just all of a sudden, and every live stream go down at the same time. I've been covering it for a few nights in a row now, and I've seen this several times.
Someone was saying Casey is saying you need a clickable cryptocurrency address. I don't even know what that even means.
Well, by the way, if you check my COINTREE address in the description below, you can send multiple cryptocurrencies, including Monero, and actually send a message with it. So, but I can't do anything on YouTube. YouTube took away my monetization. M99 says, where is this at? This is in Washington, D.C. This is where I think the most tensions are tonight. They've deployed a huge police presence, National Guard presence, a military presence. Look at all these people, hands up, looking at the helicopter.
I mean, who would have thought that when you send a tweet out that says when you started looting, we started shooting, that would
I mean, he did. It was taken out of context. He did mean that shop owners will shoot, but he doesn't know how to talk either. So it always just sounds like it becomes inflammatory one way or another.
He also knows that so much of the American public has like a second grade education and reading level, and so you literally have to play down to that, which is why like Ron Paul or Jacob Hornberger or somebody else isn't president, and we got now Donald Trump and Joe Biden. But
hey, don't forget Joe Jorgensen.
And Joe Jorgensen, who I've already forgotten about her. I was actually on a libertarian podcast today where they're trying to encourage me to rally behind her. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be sitting this one out for the next 8 years at least, because it's going to be Justin Amash in 2024. So that's going to be then by the time we roll around to 2028. I mean, what's even going to be left? We're going to have a $100 trillion deficit by 2028. Well, yeah, I mean, for me, it's all about promoting cryptocurrency and agorism and voluntarism at this point, because any hope of turning this ship around, I mean, any hope was basically lost in 2008, certainly by 2012 when, Ron Paul didn't make it in. And, now that Trump has done all the wrong things and, basically incentivized the Fed to do what they're doing now. And I was the biggest Trump fan around when he first got in office. And within 40 days, I knew that at that point, he just made such bad decisions in terms of the Fed and all the swamp creatures around him that it was just worth his cause. And they started promoting cryptocurrency and stopped focusing on politics, which you, Josh, dragged me back in tonight. I was going to go to the hot tub and go for a long walk with my dog, maybe. And Josh
Dude,
who needs
gotta go. Who needs a hot tub? Who needs relaxation when you got high intensity stress and anxiety? That's 2020 in a nutshell. Who needs relaxation these days? We just gotta embrace our never-ending cycle of anxiety and stress, because the closer we embrace it, the better we're gonna feel with it. It'll just feel natural. And then, relaxation will be stress to us. It will just reset the chemistry of our brain to just always be surrounded by stress and anxiety.
Okay, and Andre Nicotina saying I'm quite let down by Joe Jorgensen as well. Well, believe me, I took one for the team, took one for all you guys out there. Had to sit through a 5-hour meeting last Friday, a meeting to set the agenda for the meeting. Took 5 hours. You have 1,000 libertarians on a Zoom call. Like, I wanted to take my head and bash it into a wall how bad this was. Then all day Saturday, where it took like another 5 hours just to get to like the vote.
Tell us how you really feel, Tim.
Then it took about an hour and a half to count the vote. And then once it was counted, it took about another hour to read off the vote, because everyone's like, this is so-and-so from the great state of this, and we have great football teams and big sports stadiums. I'm like, yeah, great. Even the Libertarian Party needs to pander to bread and circus for the taxpayer-funded stadiums. And then it goes to Joe Jorgensen, of all people, who like the most milquetoast person up there. I met her in person.
By the way, can you go to Tim Truth's stream?
Yeah. I mean, not that I didn't mean to turn this whole thing into like somehow like a rant against
we know the
Party.
Libertarian Party they let everyone down. It's what they do.
But yeah, I went and wasted an entire day driving to Tucson, becoming a delegate. Then, I mean, all told, I probably wasted like 40 hours to try to have some sort of. And then once she won, and I don't really have anything great to say. You know, she's not as nearly as bad as like Bill Weld or somebody like that. But you know what? We're at this final end game over here. We don't have any time to be pussyfooting around and, you know, talking about how we're going to make government, you know, 1% smaller.
Can you mute the other video with the helicopter?
It's the choppers. I don't know where it is. There we go. Is that better now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So people want us to keep ranting. Brittany S. Keep ranting. Oh, nice to find a woman that wants me to rant about the Libertarian Party and how much it sucks. No, but yeah, I mean, after wasting all this time, so as soon as, I mean, you're on a Zoom call with like all these like 70-year-old libertarians, and they're like, well, we can teach Joe Jorgensen how to get good at social media because this election is all about social media. I'm like, all right, so you're going to pick a woman that has 1,100 Facebook followers and doesn't even have an Instagram, it doesn't have a Twitter, and she's the one that's going to be the one that's going to bring us over the edge. I mean, for Christ's sakes, I mean, I literally got more engagement on a page that I started 2 months before the election than the entire Libertarian Party combined. Tried to help the Libertarian Party and offered my services for free to Nick Sarwark, at which point he was saying that anyone who even thought about voting for Donald Trump has no place in this party. This party is naturally a party for leftists. I mean, he said something like, we've got a natural ally with the left. That's actually what he told me. And this is to my face at a private economic discussion group, and I was actually being nice. And so I went to make sure he got voted out, but he's not running again. But yeah, that was like the longest day ever last week during that Libertarian convention. It was just
yeah.
Just
anyway,
awful, yeah.
We're getting trolled hardcore right now. Let's see. I'm just going to check on a few other live streams here. What happened to the one with all of the different images on the screen? Let's bring that up. We've lost about 50 viewers, so want to get something live going here.
Right, I got it up right now. Just a second. Let me blow this up. There we go. You know, I want to know what happened to what happened to that chase. Oh, there we go. Got the chase still going on. Our man OJ still going strong over there.
And if you can make that full screen.
Yeah, so demanding. Okay.
And pull up the volume a little bit.
Is it? Okay, there we go.
Next week, next month, or next year. But we are going to keep on fighting.
That looks like a cover. Hey, you know what? If there's not like 5 million new cases of coronavirus by next week, I mean, it's just so ridiculous. Are you still there? It might just be the live stream that's a problem, or the fact that I've got like 9 million things open at once. But I shouldn't. But no, everything else is playing. Yeah, I think it's this actual. It's the actual.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, now the other one's going. There we go.
For us to even get the National Guard deployed, look how many people we got.
Are they bragging about getting the National Guard deployed?
Make some noise!
Someone in the crowd says ban tear gas. I think they're going in the wrong direction if they want more things banned, but
it looks like Josh may have frozen up again.
I'm still here.
I mean, there's such a hypocrisy when, you know, people are tear gas out in Syria.
I can't hear you, Tim. The volume's too loud on the thing.
What'd you say? I'm just kidding.
You have to keep the volume down when you talk, because no one can hear you.
All right, no one wants to hear what I have to say anyways.
But yeah, there's a lot of tensions in Washington, D.C. right now, and a lot of people are saying that we could possibly see another repeat of last night after the National Guard was deployed. Now, we see one woman in the crowd there earlier, or I guess that was on the West Coast, it's still light out, saying ban tear gas. I don't think we need banning tear gas. I think we're going the wrong direction if we want to ban more things.
That's on the corner right here.
We do see Black Guns Matter is at a lot of these places or a lot of these events.
Have we ever interviewed? Have you guys ever interviewed him, Maj?
The leader of Black Guns Matter.
Maj Toure. That's the guy that started that.
I think he might be speaking at AnarchoVegas this year.
Well, I mean, he got disinvited to speak at the Libertarian, not to get back to the Libertarian convention, but Nick Sarwark unilaterally disinvited him, which didn't even, I guess things not going on anyways. But Wham, why are you playing into the Antifa PSYOP narrative? I mean, what Antifa PSYOP narrative have we been?
How am I playing into the Antifa PSYOP narrative by calling out Antifa and the other? Like this is a PSYOP by calling all this strictly Antifa. That's what the mainstream media wants you to do. By calling this strictly white supremacist, that's what the mainstream media wants you to do. They're playing both sides and clashing people together. This is an issue of government, the biggest organized crime racket in the world, the epitome of organized crime. Anarchy exists. There's just an organized gang going around extorting people and murdering people that some people believe in. And then they leave cars open, police cars, they park them, they leave the doors open, they pull the computers out, wait for the protesters to arrive, put bricks on the sidewalk on pallets.
Oh, how'd those get there?
Yeah, I wonder. And no construction zone anywhere near. And then people start using them. There's chaos. They burn the cop car, and then they have their image on the news, and now they get a bigger paycheck at the police department, and they get more surveillance.
Coco Bongo says, my police chase would only last about 20 minutes as I never have that much gas in my car.
I know, right?
And Brittany S says that she'll donate $1 for every viewer that logged off from the rant that she requested. So
them things like crazy.
So see, there you go, Josh. You're at the rant.
Tear gas going on in St. Louis, by the way. Sorry. Oh, and the guy's caught. He must have switched vehicles, or that's another police chase.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a truck, so at least I don't think it was.
Up the vehicles. It's a nice truck he's got there. Yeah, I feel that with I usually put like $10 of gas in my vehicle. So we have a guy getting arrested there after a long car chase.
Yeah.
Los Angeles. In St. Louis, it looks like tear gas is being deployed.
Yeah, people are saying it's a different chase.
Well, it doesn't surprise me because there's like 5 chases a day in LA. And right now with the lack of traffic on the highways, it's a lot easier to do a chase. But
I just feel like no one's ever. I don't hear any like KRS-One, like Sound of the Police or any of the NWA. I mean, you feel like you'd be hearing like a lot of that. Again, we have it on mute right now, so I guess we don't know what they're saying at these.
Yeah.
Says the other chase ended in 5 guys running out. Damn, missed that chase. Did anybody have a link to that video? Damn it,
dude. It's literally never ending. I was in LA a couple months ago, and I turn on the TV, and there's a chase. I turn off the TV. I go back a couple hours later. There's a different.
Now we've got Jay Leno's Ultimate Garage. Like, look at the crap. Like, we're watching a thing, and then it plays Jay Leno's Ultimate Garage afterwards. I mean, I did watch like the Elon Musk like Cybertruck.
Don't play that on the screen. We're gonna get copyright striked.
Damn it. Freaking YouTube. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't play like Fox Business or like CNBC or some other crap like that. I guess it is CNBC. So all right, well there you go. Just defaults to CNBC when a video gets done playing. I would never go to CNBC. How dare you guys?
I'm sending you a multi-stream right away of the Denver protests, which are starting to get interesting in Denver, Colorado.
I gotta go back to Washington D.C.
Yeah, what's happening in Washington?
So I got this Facebook one pulled up from Washington.
That's scaring the hell out of me.
But it looks like just people walking.
Watch your back. You gotta watch your back down there.
So Washington, D.C. still a peaceful march, but I have no doubt we're going to see some action later in Washington, D.C. Every time, I swear, doing our live streams actually stop riots from happening because they always end right before we go live and they always start right after we go off live. It's driving me insane because the whole idea is to cover what's happening live. And oh man, anyway.
I got all right. I'm pulling up the new one. Hold your horses. Speaking of which, you guys saw like where that dude stole the police horse, but I mean, I sort of felt bad for the horse. And then, or anyone see the guy just walking around like in the Batman suit, and it just shows like him like emerging from like all this smoke and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty intense. That's probably one of the best parts of this whole thing. So we have Denver live there. Whose audio are we playing?
DPD's
playing
gone
audio
left.
on the other video?
Just one left. Or do I have another? Yeah, I feel like there's audio playing.
Yeah, the other video still has the audio on.
What about now? Do you still hear it?
Yeah.
One of the 50 screens I've got to open here. Yeah, really good timing that I got my new gigabyte internet connection, so I can have all these things open at once. Yeah, I don't know
probably
where.
the Washington feed, Tim.
All right. The problem is I've got like so many screens of, let's see, and they're all like individual. There's some Tim Truth.
All right, just go to the Denver one though. But if you can get the audio off on whatever that one was.
All right. You know, I'm just gonna click out of a bunch of these, and I can just always just go back into them later on. Or maybe it's no, that one's off too.
Pretty sure it's a Washington one, the marching in Washington.
Okay, well, if I just knew where the Washington one was.
All right, well, let's just make. All
right, well,
what's going on there?
Those are some very feminine knee pads, Mr. Officer. So,
what feminine knee pads you have there, fellow officer?
Oh, all right, I found it. That's the culprit. It was Facebook. Washington there. Now it's there. It's gone now. Am I even? I'm not now. I'm probably not even in the right one anymore.
No, you're not on the Denver one that I sent you.
All right, here we go. Okay, now I've got a Manscaped commercial that is playing, so let's just wait till that Manscaped commercial's done before we cut.
There's a Manscaped. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
we
were doing this with Kingsley for a few nights, and Kingsley has a premium thing.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I don't have the.
There's a guy getting arrested in Denver. That guy.
That's not me with the Facebook thing in the lower right.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's see what they have to say.
I have a good plan. I'm going to become concrete. Trust me. My whole entire face hurt. I'm going to use my magic to get through the alleyway. You know what I'm saying?
Say his plan is to make his face become
I know they disappeared.
I have no idea what he just said.
No, that wasn't Biodome. That was
Biodome.
That was How High. That one dude that has the bike. They take the bike from. He's like, I'm looking for the shrooms. I'm looking for the pot. You're like, oh shit, me too.
I was gonna even say. Well, okay. Well, that's
all right.
Right now in downtown, I'm on Broadway and Colfax. This is the center of Broadway and Colfax.
I was like, when he started making his face into concrete, I'm like, what's this guy?
Perimeter lockdown, huh?
And then
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
Actually, I can see that now. Not that way.
You see Portland live there too.
We're good. That's what I'm saying, Benicia. Picciott. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Some firecrackers. That'll show them.
Yeah.
All right.
Those are the lamest firecrackers ever, too.
I know.
Saying those are like the lamest firecrackers I've ever seen, too. Like on top of all that.
I think some of the best firecrackers I saw was when they threw it into the CNN headquarters.
Okay.
Do you see that? I'm assuming you had to have seen it by now. Them shooting fireworks into the CNN headquarters. How staged was that? I mean,
actually,
how staged?
I didn't see it. But no.
I mean, I don't know. There's something to be said about bullshit when they find their way over to the CNN headquarters and start shooting off fireworks in there. Which on most days I'd be like, yeah, all right. But in this case, I was like, come on, this is all.
I mean, that arrest too looked pretty fake too. I mean, I mean, what is it? What is this shot in like 120p over here? This video?
Shot with a potato. Yeah, but when that guy got arrested in CNN's headquarters and the reporter went up to him and asked him, "Why are you doing this?" He's like, "I want change." Like, you have no passion, but you just got yourself arrested going to the CNN headquarters. He stood there at the door and just turned his back to the cops and stood there right by the cops. He had to have known they were going to arrest him. It's ridiculous. And then he's like, "I want change." I don't know. There's some part of me is like that.
I only have a 20.
Provocateur.
No.
Yeah. Yo necesito cambio, por favor.
Yeah, Josh will be talking to me and then like all of a sudden like start like saying half it in Spanish or something.
Oh man, it's hurting my brain because I've been living in Mexico now for like 3 months. Let's see here.
Do you want me to rent your car for the summer so I can maybe get like an RV and pull it for like 2 or 3 months?
Well, all I know is it needs to eventually go to Canada.
Well, I'm not doing that for you. Actually, I am going to be. Oh, I'm flying to New York, so that's going to be a little bit different. But
I was going to say, if you want to rent it from me, that could help me out significantly. And I like how I'm making this deal with you live on the air here. But and then you can, if you want to go on a sweet trip to Canada, I'll pay your airfare back because it'll save me that much money not having to pay for a truck.
If I want to drive to Canada, yeah, let me.
It'll save me a flight, and it'll save me money on my truck. So
I love how I still have like these Manscaped commercials down here in the lower right. There we go.
Well, someone's been looking up manscaping a bit too much lately, Tim.
No, and then then there's other like ones about like how to wash your genitalia with better soap and stuff like that. And it's just funny the things that you end up getting.
Victor Claudio says we're under attack. Para cuanto? Well, never mind Spanish. Well,
I just posted a link to a video that I shot today with my dog Yoshi, and I was going around talking about the history of like this whole financial crisis and pandemic and everything this is being used for. So if any of you guys want to give me a little bit of love on my channel, it's the Tim Picciott Liberty Advisor. It's the one that just actually, you know what, did I
Tim interviewed Dr. Judy Mikovits that everyone should check out on his channel on BitChute as well, and on
that one's that one's only on Flow and on my podcast feed. So I interviewed Dr. Judy Mikovits on March 31st, and I did a co-interview with somebody else, but I had to edit another person out of that interview for some reason.
I wonder who that was. Hey, can we cut to Tim Truth's feed?
Yeah, you know what? I think I went and got rid of all the feeds when I was trying to find out where that audio was coming from. But give me just a second over here. Now I can't find my email. All right, here we go. I just saw you sent another video at 9 minutes ago. Have I cut to that one yet?
Yeah, that was this one.
Or is that the one I'm like on right now with the
that's
120p or whatever it's using?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, so bear with us. We're going all over the country here tonight, folks. By the way, I'm looking at the same feed that you were just looking at there, and it's in good quality for me. So let's go full screen on this.
You're a fucking pig! Let it go!
Let him go! I'm guessing this is LA.
Watch this. He did nothing wrong.
Let him go!
Here's another one. You can hear the mace going off. Oops. They set off flashbangs also. Then there's this one with this guy just getting pummeled on the ground. Oh, you can't see.
Hey, thanks, fam.
We'll get the audio back.
Caesar Chavez Park.
Okay, if you can mute that for a second.
Back to the floor shot.
So there's breaking news. Police have used gas, forced out peaceful protesters so Trump can pose for photos at church. Okay, well, I think that's an unfair headline from the Washington Post. Obviously, it's a Washington Post, but let's go to
an unfair headline from the Washington Post. No, come on.
But we should definitely cut to Washington D.C. right now. There seems to be something happening.
I just posted a link to my float account. So at the very top of the float account is my float account is the Judy Mikovits interview that occurred 2 weeks before she got super famous and blew up. But we talked about a lot of the same stuff that was in there. And I mean, now like nobody can get an interview with her. And so little old Tim Picciott over here got an interview with her that lasted half an hour. I wasn't allowed to post the interview. And so, yeah, if you guys want to see a band interview that couldn't make it on YouTube and couldn't even make it on other places we were at, that's what you guys want to check out. But which one did you want me to look at,
Washington, D.C. It's the one that you were looking for forever from Facebook.
Okay. Was it
I think it was a recent one that I sent you. One moment. I'm trying to find a good one because there has been tear gas deployed in Washington, D.C. as Trump is posing for pictures in Washington, D.C. right now.
Okay. Now I'm getting like more things on like how to shave your head with like an electric razor ads. Like what do I like need a haircut that bad, or does my haircut that bad that I just need to shave everything off? So it's like I'm not looking up any of this stuff to get these ads.
I don't know, man. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's the one with the squiggly letters. I'll resend you the link just so we know it. Again here, let me just send it to you.
In the meantime, we got another one. I don't know. Just get something going.
I'm gonna get to the sidewalk.
Oh, great.
I'm not sure if you guys saw what happened, but all I saw him was said something to the wrong motherfucker. Yeah, I just saw him fall down.
What's with the woman at the bottom?
They don't have any audio on
He
that.
must have said some stupid shit. He had to.
So I just sent you the link.
Oh shit, there's not enough protection over there. I'm gonna start trouble up again.
Make sure to mute this one first.
I didn't see it. I just saw him get
something
dropped.
happening there in Denver on the ground. Lots of
I
people.
sort of want to hear what they were saying.
And then this guy came Bobo right there in the face. Fuck, really? I didn't mean to do that.
So what happened?
Sorry you guys had to see that.
All right, let's cut to that Washington, D.C. feed.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get it up right
He's a white supremacist.
Just a second. That's not
He's a white supremacist.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mute the other one first.
You don't like this? Oh, you know, okay. Okay. Damn it. There. My bad.
Okay, so this is Washington, D.C. So tear gas has just been deployed in Washington, D.C.
Pizza never showed up in Uber Eats. I see people like blaming everything on Russia too. Like Russia somehow got all these. Like I think I saw like an MSNBC headline. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Russia is behind all of this.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's Russia. Can you turn it down a little bit? Russia was blamed a little bit today, actually. So I watched a press conference. press secretary, and she was asked why Trump talked on the phone with Putin today and if they were going to deploy strategies that Putin uses on protesters. I'm like, that's the most leading question ever.
I forgot what I was going to say. Did you see that one tweet where it was one of the NBA players who said he tweeted out like, we need to burn this all down, and then like minutes later, like there was like rioters like
in his gated community. Yeah,
he's like, no, you're not. It's like they'd be burning down the Starbucks, and someone's like, oh, sorry, you can't go get your latte while you're cheering on burning down like a project, like low income housing development. I don't know who the guy was. I mean, I don't follow the NBA, but
yeah, it's really annoying to see all these virtue signaling celebrities talking from their high horse, just like during the coronavirus shutdowns, which, by the way, that's still a thing. And I don't know if you guys forgot, but the coronavirus thing was just like a couple for months, and everyone's not talking about the coronavirus anymore, which is in a way good, but in a way really, really shady and nefarious. And you got to wonder, it's just how they switch people's minds off and on. They've got us under a spell, not me, not you, Tim, but they got most of us under a spell where they just put your attention on whatever they want you to put your attention on and then snap their fingers and we're on to something else. It's amazing.
Somebody How I Made commented, I swear a riot needs to be in 4K. I'll pay $12.99 for it. You know what? So today's video, I edited the one I shot today in 4K, which my editing software like finally made that an option. And what a pain in the ass it is to have to process something in 4K. So now I get Josh's eternal frustration.
Oh yeah, you get it. Oh, there you go.
And I'm like, screw this. I'm just gonna do like 1080p or like 2700p from now on because it was like ridiculous. Because most people probably watch it on their phones in 1080p anyways.
I'm sending you another video of Washington, D.C. in a moment.
Barry's like, play the police chief kneeling with the peaceful protesters if you dare. Well, send us the clip, dude. Like, I'm not,
and
like,
we
we're
just
not like
did.
Omniscient.
It was showing earlier.
Tim,
and also, I don't support
agents
agents of the state. Look, here's the fact. Government, police are the ones that'll take away your guns. Police are the ones that enforce the laws of the government. The government is organized crime, so therefore that makes the police violent henchmen, the violent arm of the state. Without police, there is only fear. So, with that said, the government has no control over you without the police utilizing their arm of the state against you. The police are there to take away your free will. They create problems, the government creates problems, and then the police come in and the government comes in as a solution. I'm all for security. I'm all for people standing up for themselves. If people weren't disarmed, if people weren't dumbed down, if people weren't made weak and dependent, we wouldn't be having this issue today. If the government wasn't putting crack in black neighborhoods, sending it over through people like Freeway Rick Ross, who we interviewed a couple months ago, we wouldn't have this problem today. If the government wasn't putting poison in the tap water of African Americans while driving whites and blacks against each other for decades, we wouldn't have the problem we have today.
They put fluoride in everybody's water, which is also like the Nazis were the ones who first did that. Maybe it was in Russia, and then it came to Nazis. But yeah, Barry's also saying I seem to be getting a kick out of this. You know what? I mean, if I was getting a kick out of it, wouldn't I just be going to the protests that are like
it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that this guy's a troll. He's saying that Soros is cheering us on. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Leave. Anyway.
Well, it's helping with the it's helping with the algorithm if you keep commenting. So thank you.
Victor Claudio says, "Bring the pitchforks." ZN333 says, "Fluoride." East Coast King says, "You interviewed Freeway Rick." Yeah, I did a couple months ago, but I'm shadow banned, so no one got the notification. So it only got 3,000 views, and he was exposing how the CIA ran drugs into LA into black communities and used him, and he made hundreds of millions of dollars.
It's crazy. I didn't realize that he was like a big like tennis player too, like almost like pro. And the Mexican Open was going on at our hotel right afterwards. But I had almost broken my foot like right before I went to AnarchoVegas. So I was like, damn it, it's my opportunity to try to play with Freeway Ricky. But yeah, he was.
Brian
Yeah,
S
he was
says, "What is
very
it?
nice.
This is what the Second Amendment is for." Yeah, Freeway Rick Ross is a cool guy. Obviously, what he did was really messed up, though. I mean, I guess if you dangle money in front of anyone in the hood or anywhere for that matter, or in Washington, D.C. or at a bank, they're repeating some stuff here. So it looks like they're looping. So let's go to another feed. Let's go to Tim Truth's feed and make sure to mute that first.
Yeah, let me mute this first. Oh, crap. All right, Tim Truth, where are we at? Here we go.
Big shout out to Tim Truth on
Boom.
YouTube.
I always overstate things. Just lots of blood from these rubber bullets, I think. So Americans are getting shot in the face with rubber bullets a lot of times in peaceful protest situations. Not even riot, like they're letting the rioting happen a lot of times. Maybe not all the time, but it seems like to a certain extent they do.
They need
like
to justify their budgets, justify all their military police stuff that they have. And it's the militarization of the police is one of the things that probably pisses me off more than anything. So, you think I'm, giddy over this? You think we're giddy over, the whole reason we're, people like Josh and I are getting this information out was to fight an information war to help protect against this stuff going on, and that we're just, glad that everything is in chaos. I mean, of course not. I mean, to suggest that, we're over here, I only did this video right now because Josh was like, hey man, this is history. I need to at least do one of these because I already know how this is going to play out. I already know they're using everything to be able to microchip everybody or get somebody on some sort of certificate of vaccine identification or COVID to then be able to prove that you can fly and then tie that in with social credit. And, oh yeah, by the way, the next round of stimulus checks, they'll probably, or maybe the one after that, they'll float some sort of digital dollar, which they've already done in 2 different bills that have already been, I know one at least was shot down with the initial Maxine Waters bill called for a digital dollar that would be paid to you to almost have like a universal basic income. And then they're going to just marry this, and eventually they're going to tie that to, oh, you didn't get your vaccine, so it looks like, instead of getting $1,200 a month or $2,000 a month, maybe you get half of that. And so they're just going to keep, ratcheting things up, social engineering people. They're probably going to have some like these big private tech companies going on and saying things like, oh, hey, well, you can't go into this store unless you have this app, and then it'll be done by the private market, but it's going to be the big tech Silicon Valley giants that do it first, which is one of the hypotheses of why, and now I'm speculating, but why, Northern California was one of the last places to open up, even if I don't even know if they did open up. I have some friends that were and David Rodriguez, I'm blanking on a name right now. Howard Lichtman and Tina were up there for the committee to open up Santa Cruz, which was very peaceful. And now, and what was Howard saying at this? Like, listen to the cops who are pulling people over on the beach or driving by. He's like, listen, I know you guys have to be here. You got to tell us, we can't be over here, but just tell us that. Tell us as you have to say that and just drive along, and people won't hate you guys. But you guys are just acting like thugs of the state over here. And so I'm not glad to see all this going down, because this is just going to make things worse. Not that but the thing is,
I just sent you a new video, by the way.
What's up?
I just sent you a new Washington multi-stream, by the way, which looks pretty cool.
Yeah, and they're slow cooking the frog, as ZN333 saying, and I mean, now they're, boiling it pretty quickly, but let's see. Refreshing my mail. Here we go. More Washington. I told Josh, I'm just going to do this for an hour. He's like, I need you to go as long as you can go. I don't even know how long it's already been. Dude, is this the curse of Josh Sigurdsson again? Oh, dude, no way. The one you just sent is over again. Josh, you there? Hello. Okay, it looks like Josh may have dropped off okay, now it's back to being live. All right, sweet. So let's get some volume on this. It looks like Josh may have dropped out trying to reconnect the audio back, but we had no dead air because I
Just joining us. This is a KGW photographer walking through.
Oh, turn that down. Turn that
dense.
down.
Okay. Yeah,
that's mainstream media there. But we do see some interesting live footage of people in Washington, D.C. there. Obviously a lot of people. And where are we here? It looks, I'm trying to figure out where in Washington, D.C. we see. Oh, there's a Starbucks in the background. It's where the Starbucks is in Washington, D.C.
Oh, yeah. I heard there's only one of them.
That's the only way you can get protesters out anywhere anymore is just say, hey, there's a Starbucks there. Free donuts. They'll bring the cops out too.
Is there any truth to? I know that the police were started in America to catch runaway slaves, but then I did hear the other day, and I don't know the validity of this, but they were saying that that they were overseers, and the overseers became translated into officers eventually. I don't know if that's actually true. I heard it on a podcast, so it must be true.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, I wouldn't say the police generally for the United States started that way. I mean, there's been
the sheriffs. No, like the original policing of America came from trying to stop runaway slaves like that. Thank you, Jay.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, but I wouldn't say that generally for the whole country that's the case. I mean, there's been police in the United States since before the United States was a country.
But the policing was a lot different back then where, I mean, obviously they weren't dressed in all black, ISIS or something. I mean, it's hard to tell who wore it better, ISIS or the American police.
And by the way, someone wrote, let's see, Contra Fiddle Chris, nice name, says the cactus behind Tim looks like it's flipping us the bird.
Yep, it is. Or to do it on the wrong, so I don't know what side I need to do it on. And I'm looking at getting a different layout is on my virtual background to-do list, but I've not. I'm doing things like being live with you guys tonight instead of other things I could be doing. But
well, I think this is I like being joined by an audience, and there is other footage from Washington, but we'll stick to this because they're going to multi-stream in a second, and hopefully they'll go back to that. That's what it was when I sent to you.
Bitcoin, let's just mention Bitcoin did break 10,000 today, and
at one point hit 20. Yeah, it hit 10.3 at one point. It's down at around 10.1 right now, but nonetheless.
I was on a podcast talking about Bitcoin when Bitcoin broke 10,000. So I'm like, they probably were just front running the other podcast that I was on, but oh man. I need to probably go and turn down my make it a little bit cooler in here because I've got these two big ass lights just focus on me right now, and it's
well. And by the way, Greg Austin says you can go do that if you want. I'm gonna say a few words here. Greg Austin says we the people are supposed to be the police, and I would say I the person am supposed to be my police. I really think that we need to stop creating an external boundary between us and a right. You are the right. You don't have rights. There are rights that you are the right. We shouldn't externalize it. Just like we shouldn't say we when we're talking about we have something or we are something. You are something. I am something. Other people aren't. There are slaves and then there are free people. There are people that are living. There are people that are dead. There are people that obey. There are people that disobey. I mean, it really is quite simple. There's good, there's bad, good and evil. Tim, he's just getting his headphones on there. Tim, I have no idea what's going on the screen right now. It's just showing breaking. So if you want to bounce back.
Figures, I get the second I leave, can't leave for 5 seconds without these amateur YouTubers.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If you can go back to Tim Truth, I guess.
I think this one is, this is Tim Truth over here.
Yeah, I click the live button.
Where the hell is it?
There you go.
These lizard people keep stopping the streams.
I don't understand it because I sent you that link to that Washington feed, and there was 10 cameras going on at the same time, and then it just stopped. This is pre-recorded. This is
any other news that I'm missing. Here's some California.
That's not live.
Check the arch.
Yeah,
it's not live. It's not live.
Yeah, it says streamed 5 hours ago. Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you all have a.
Just finished. So
I don't know what that is.
No, that's not live either anymore.
Yeah. Okay, let me.
That you kept that Washington D.C. one that was just on that said breaking open somewhere.
Let me. I closed it out. Let me pull it back up. You know,
do you want footage of the? There's a
that
riot
was
happening in Kansas right now. I can send you a link to that.
All right, dude, let's do it. Yeah, that Washington one, it's like frozen right now. Like their live stream must have dropped off.
Your donation.
Okay, this is. There we go. Oh yeah, but it ended.
Is it live though?
No, it's not live. Turn on volume. It's loud. I sent you the link to Kansas.
It's like you can never expect shit going down in Kansas. There we go.
Brittany S says, Josh channel insane. Does Tim have a channel?
Yes.
Josh channel insane. You heard it here first, folks. I just got confirmation Barry Cooper wants to come on. I invited him a while ago. Barry Cooper being a former police officer, one of the top narcotics officers in the country. And
I wonder if John Oken would want to come on. I think he was somehow involved in like a county sheriff project.
Yeah, I'll talk with him. But yeah, Barry Cooper was one of the top. Can you turn that down?
Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Someone out in the background.
I think that's this video.
I don't know what's happening, guys.
No, it isn't.
Everybody else is up there.
Okay.
You just constantly have other streets blasting.
Oh, no, it's that Kansas.
Bigger group?
There it is.
Oh, one's gonna go down.
This one's live. Here we go.
Yeah,
Back.
this is live.
About damn time.
No, we gotta.
The live stream.
Guys,
So this is Kansas. Can you turn it down though?
Yes.
Okay. So Barry Cooper was one of the top narcotics agents in the United States, and he did a thing called Cop Busters, busting cops, stealing people's money, extorting people, etc. He was basically run out of the United States because of it. He was in Texas, lived in Venezuela, Brazil, Mexico, and I think he lives in United States because of the Philippines or something now. But anyway, we're gonna have him on. Venezuela, Brazil, Mexico, and I think he lives in. I hear myself playing back, Tim.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyway, we're gonna.
Well, isn't that what you want? No. I was opening up the Wham our video.
Victor Claudio says tumbleweeds rolling. Yeah, well, man, I can't make riots happen. We're looking all over the country. I'm hearing.
It's a quiet riot.
I'm hearing news of things happening in Washington D.C., but there's 0 live streams of it. We did have one, but it ended right as we went to it.
And can someone try to look up the video of that police chase that we didn't end up seeing, the OJ one?
Man. Oh, and I'm also on I'm on Mexican IP, so I'm just getting all my results are Spanish suddenly. Great. This is an issue I've had for the last couple of months.
Also, I just posted the latest video to Brittany, who was asking if I had my own channel. So I do, and actually we've been doing a lot of videos. So John Snyson and I've done like 13 videos. So if you guys wonder where he had a personal tragedy in his family. Dude, you do caves. What? I don't know what that means.
What?
Somebody wrote, dude, you do caves. WTF?
I don't know what that means. Check Boston, says ZN333. All right, I'll check Boston. Boston.
I'm supposed to be going to Boston for the first time later this month too, and New York. So maybe I'll be just live on the ground and all these hellholes going to burning down. That's.
I'm hearing news that Hollywood has gone completely crazy, and that makes me laugh because
is that news that Hollywood's crazy?
But apparently everything is going insane. So I'm gonna check on that. Josh Friedman just tipped me off to that. Speaking of Josh Friedman, I'm gonna see if he's there. He's like, Hollywood's completely insane. Well, go live, dude. You're there. We see Kansas on our screen there. There's Earth Cam that's just bouncing to places around Hollywood, but there's no protest there, so that's pointless. 200 people looting in Hollywood right now, according to one person. Oh, man. Okay, so that stream's down too. Can't catch a break tonight.
Wasn't for bad luck, you'd have no luck, Josh. So just be lucky. Got something going on. Let's see here.
All right, let's see what's happening in Hollywood. I really dislike Hollywood.
Yeah, the only time I've been to Hollywood, I was right next to 2 murders that like within like 5 like places I'd just been like 5 minutes ago. Like 2 people got murdered like twice in one night.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's my Hollywood experience. And then almost died. Then almost died the next day in San Diego when a car flew into another car right next to the sidewalk I was at, and like the car like flew through like the building, like whole facade was all completely, and I was like literally just standing there. So that was yeah, crazy back-to-back days.
Oh my God. You get the video I sent you from Hollywood?
No, I have my email on a filter that just like anything from Hollywood just it just denies.
All right.
That in Washington DC. Okay, it's loading right now. Just a second. All right, here we go. All right, is this okay? Come on, YouTube, but I can't have 50 streams open at once.
Don't you have like 1 gigabyte up?
I do, and down. Maybe it's not, it's probably, it's this dude's internet that's streaming it is the problem, not mine. It's so he's streaming somebody else's stream. So, I mean, I have YouTube TV. I mean, I could just do what they're doing if they're just copying mainstream media, but I don't want to put your channel in jeopardy. So.
Oh, okay. So I got a stream thanks to Facebook looking forever. I got a stream from Washington, D.C. where shots have been fired. So I'm sending that to you right now.
Yeah, Jason, I seriously got to think about how YouTube will put an end to these live streams.
Make sure to bring it up before they end the live stream again.
All right.
People fighting.
I'm clicking refresh on my email. All right.
It's right at the Capitol building by the looks of it. Bear with us, folks.
Okay. All right, here we go. Josh is watching with me.
Oh, Harry, you're gonna have to take pictures and video with the camera. Sorry.
It's even better. It's probably on like Constitution Ave or something like that.
They're in front of the Capitol building.
Guys.
We're next to a Starbucks.
If he looks back in the direction he was just looking, you'd see the Capitol building. They started walking away right as you opened it, but the Capitol building's right next to them.
Thank you, Deanna.
Gun sales surging 80%.
George Floyd!
We're approaching the police here.
Emphasize on the hat. Should I just write this one?
There's a headline, I'm not even kidding you. Apocalyptic swarm of mutant ticks invade Russia. It's on drug report. Oh, no, so you had mutant ticks for 1,000. Flame-throwing mutant ticks are invading everywhere.
All right, guys, so we are now marching through downtown Boise.
Boise.
And the peaceful protest continues. Boise strong.
Well, that's definitely not Washington, D.C.
Okay.
That there are shots fired.
No riot. This is turned peaceful ever since the gun has been discharged. Yes, there's been exchange of words by both sides, but we seem to have come to an agreement to agree to disagree on some issues. But ultimately, we need to be united, and we need to not follow the pattern that has
All right,
happened.
you can mute this guy.
We've been watching over the past couple days. So
I agree that we shouldn't be seeing violence, but also there's a lot to be said about how the media is playing us against each other and utilizing chaos in order to gain order.
One of their comments is like,
go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying one of their comments were like, did the 3% just leave? I mean, I wouldn't say that these are like the same people as like the 3%ers that took back the country or made the country against the British. I mean, I don't know how you can really compare these people to the founding.
Warning shot of the revolution, the first shot of the revolution in Boise, Idaho.
In autos at the auto zone. The Minneapolis auto zone is what.
I'm looking for other streams here. Oh, and nearly a dozen earthquakes have hit Yellowstone today, guys. So let's add that to the mix of 2020.
I'm going to go back and read about this apocalyptic swarm of mutant ticks. With already 2,000 children attacked by mutant ticks. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
And, yeah, blame the Russians, too.
By the way, and Trump said earlier today that he'll deploy military to dominate riot instigators if governors won't bring law and order.
Yeah, they got to dominate them.
Yeah.
We will dominate you. It sounds like it's like the Terminator mixed with Trump.
Just searching out.
Thank you, Naked as Monte, for thinking I'm funny. At least somebody thinks. Tartaria is back. What do you know about Tartaria? Isn't it like some like ancient Russian land that?
Oh, please don't drag me into this.
I don't. I really didn't really know too much about it, and then I still don't know anything about it, which is why I'm asking you. But okay, we could table it.
We'll table it for a discussion for another day. There's people running in Boise, though only two people. Okay, so one person wrote in their comments, did y'all really just thank the cops?
Pedophile Trump isn't nothing to stop this. Come on, I mean, there's a lot of things you could throw at Trump, but I think, pedophile isn't one.
I don't know. There's Epstein. That Epstein rape accusation is pretty serious, but
well, yeah, Epstein. Yeah, I mean Epstein, but not. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, I do my fair share of criticism of Trump, but I don't think he's a pedophile, at least.
Hey, so let's bring. What happened to that multi-stream with like the 50 images all over the place?
I probably turned it off when we had.
Okay, we can go to Tim Truth then, I guess, for now.
Okay. Well, I've turned them all off, so let me just. I now need to go back and find where my email was at. All right, there we go. Actually, hold on. I got a bunch of these. I want to know what happened to the. I want to know what happened to the OJ chase.
Unicorn Riot didn't go live once. Oh, they went live way earlier.
I sound like everybody else, Josh. Just freeloading off, telling other people, YouTubers, what they should be doing.
Yeah, I'm stuck in Mexico. Otherwise, I'd be on the ground, endangering myself and putting myself right where all the tear gas is going off to get you some good video.
I've got the. All right, I've got the.
Lucas 2 blocks away in New York and sitting in his apartment. But anyway,
while telling people to help his reporters out in LA.
Yeah, I might as well turn the volume on this.
Might as well. Let's see.
It wasn't as bad as it could have been. That said, still some weird stuff coming out of that man's mouth. Have a great night, everyone.
Is he seriously finishing? Oh my god. Our luck is hilarious. So that didn't work out.
Oh well, yeah, well, there goes Tim Picciott's YouTube career. So we just watched. Let's see here.
Yeah. Well, where is that multi-stream that we found? There's a huge multi-stream.
Let me try to go back to. Damn it! Where is this?
Bear with us, my friends.
Okay, you know what I need to do? I just need to take my email and put it into, because what I normally do is I normally have 3 TV screens, and I was trying, and I had one of them that was like cocked way too up in the air, high in the air, and it was hurting my neck. So as I was going to stream, or as I was trying to fix this, Josh was like, "Hey, we need to go live," and so now I'm only.
I found the video, so I just forwarded it back to you again.
Awesome. All right, let me refresh here, and now that I've got the email pulled up, it should be much easier going forward.
All right, we're gonna go through a multi-stream of countless cities across the United States.
I don't know if your Gmail, if it's still like in the. Okay, there, just forwarded.
All right.
Hands be up and everything,
There we go.
y'all bitches are killing us. Say it again. For no
Las Vegas.
Thank you for keeping the peace. Thank you.
Excuse me, Dick. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Vegeta News is a First Amendment auditor. He's the one that's filming in Las Vegas on the top left.
Fill us now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding the best way to
Hey guys, can you quit? Hey guys, can you quit de-escalating this? We need to cause a riot here.
Let's go, baby. It's not worth it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Be safe, man.
You too, man.
Thank you. Appreciate your service, guys. I appreciate you.
All right, that's a
Well, it's just funny because Vegeta News in Las Vegas is a First Amendment auditor, so he goes up to cops and messes with them on video. As many of you may know, I lived in Las Vegas for a couple of years until a couple months ago.
If you're tuning in, don't forget to hit that like button. We got 1,000 folks in here. Hit that like button.
Actually, you know what it is? So Josh, the other video we're watching,
hey,
it was actually,
hit that like button too, folks.
it was a CBS News video that actually said that they were that it was too offensive to watch, so you had to click on like a consent thing.
Well, yeah, that was the video of George Floyd being killed.
Okay.
This I got flagged 2 days in a row for copyright on these live streams, and it's like YouTube doesn't understand anymore that fair use is a thing. They've forgotten what fair use is. It's really frustrating because I try to do my job and I'm not able to do my job anymore. It's really, it just drives me crazy. Las Vegas got a little bit concerned. They boarded up most businesses around Summerlin area of Las Vegas, as well as in Henderson. The Las Vegas Strip, well, actually around downtown Las Vegas 2 nights ago, there's a lot of looting. They broke into Easy Pawn, which is right next to Fremont Street. And Easy Pawn is where people end up pawning their wedding rings for money so they can continue to throw away all their money at the casinos. So I don't really shed a tear for them because they take advantage of them, but also it's voluntary. So what can you do? And they pass right by the pawn shop from Pawn Stars.
But also it's.
Can you guys hear me?
Did I just hear my own voice coming back?
Yeah, I turned on our stream to look at the comments again.
My name is Rulo.
What's that fat dude on? I guess they're all kind of fat. Pawn Stars, but not Kingsley.
They're all
Kingsley. Pugsley. No, what's like the bigger Chumley?
Pugsley? Seriously, isn't that from a comic? Pugsley?
Yeah, it is. It's from. Oh man, no, is it like the dog from? Where's it? No, I've got. Oh, you know what? It's. I'm trying to think of the guy. It's like the race car. Man. Yeah, it's like Dastardly Dick or something. It's dog.
All the negativity.
Shire Production says, "Why did you leave Vegas?" I left Vegas to get away from the shutdowns, and then I wasn't allowed back into the United States.
And also, Adams family is one of them. So there's Pugsley Adams is an Adams family.
But yeah. But anyway, I was live earlier. Or sorry, I wasn't. I just read a message from Josh Friedman. I was live earlier, and I just repeated that. Anyway, no. What I was saying was I left Las Vegas because they're talking about locking down for months, and I was not willing to do that. And you kind of have to take freedom into your own hands from time to time. So that's what I did, and I left Las Vegas, went to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. I also wanted to keep people safe. I felt like we were on the verge of a serious uprising. I wanted to keep my lady safe and everything, and I also was worried about civil war, martial law, and food wars, because there's a point where they were talking about closing the grocery stores as well and depending on FEMA for food, which is insane. So when that happened, I decided time to get out. And well, people may not have been dependent on FEMA at this point. Who knows what'll happen in the second BS wave they claim is spreading. I just didn't want to take the chance. I really didn't want to take the chance. So anyway, yeah, I've been in Mexico now for about 3 months, and I'm not even allowed to leave, or I'm not allowed to go to the United States. I'm as a Canadian citizen. Interesting scene out of Denver, Colorado there.
Can I just pull up the Urban Dictionary definition of Pugsley?
Go on. People are coming in here to watch the live streams. You can read it to us, though. I'll listen to you.
I'm saying the feeling of being fat, lazy, and sluggish while also feeling gloomy and sad. I mean, come on. If that isn't Chumley from Pawn Shop or whatever, Pawn Stars, I don't know who is.
All right, let's go back. Gloomy and being fat and gloomy and sad.
That's quite the yeah.
If you haven't hit the like button,
it's like a women's march or something at that's the one I went to at the Capitol.
If you guys don't mind hitting that like button on this video and sharing on social medias. And American in Russia says, when are the vaccines coming out? Yeah, well, they're trying to pretend that this whole thing isn't even still happening, and then they're going to come back in a couple months and say, we got a second wave.
As soon as they can make sure it doesn't kill you right away, and they like make it like take like 10 years, so that way it can't be blamed on the vaccine, that's when they want to that's when they'll do it.
Big crowd in Portland, Oregon. Minneapolis, Minnesota on the bottom left is pretty empty. It's a much different scene than we saw previously. Las Vegas, there's a big march happening there. I believe that's close to the Strip. Seattle, Washington, bottom middle. There's a guy's forehead. And on the top right, we have Baltimore, Maryland. Middle on the right, we have Denver, Colorado. And again, we have Portland, Oregon on the bottom right. They have the names of the channels.
Ryan Moyer is saying Portland Antifa is having their pre-riot rally. Expect Portland to kick off within the hour or with the hour.
I gotta pull my pants
Yeah,
down.
I don't doubt that. Portland always ends up turning into a riot. I mean, if you close the Starbucks before like 6 p.m., they have a riot in Portland. So, I mean, but we definitely, I want to, as long as Tim's available, we'll stick.
And what's the deal with like Chauvin working with the other, working with Floyd? And,
yeah.
Like you think, I think if you worked there for 17 years and like, I gotta imagine. I didn't look at what like how tall Floyd is, but imagine if he's like the same size as Steven Jackson, it could be his twin, and he's probably a pretty big dude, and you're just not gonna be like, oh yeah, the 6'8" guy over there. Like you're not gonna just not recognize him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. He was also on porn and stuff, but I don't know. Some people are saying they're actors. Other people.
I was saying I don't know how big he is, and then you go in and saying he was in porn. I wasn't talking about that.
That's not what I was talking. Come on. No,
hey,
but
I told you I was only gonna be on here for an hour and a half. No, that's what you get now. You get fun shit. How long?
But Yeah, what I do know is that it's apparent that he died, and it became an anti-government protest after people were locked in for all this time. All they needed was a catalyst to really get riled up, and then this happened, and then they co-opted it. They used Umbrella Man and others to create chaos so they can get order out of chaos, and then that turned into a global or nationwide event. And we saw a lot of violence last night in Los Angeles and the night before as well, in Sacramento and San Diego as well. Lots of buildings burned down. I haven't seen much evidence of buildings burning tonight. However, this is a 1 week anniversary of George Floyd's death. But it was very strange that they worked together at the same place. Their shifts overlapped a few times. A lot of people say that maybe he was coming out against Chauvin as a bad cop or whatever. But it's one of those confusing cases that we'll either find out in 1 to 3 months, or we'll never find out about. I have no idea. All I know is that there's legitimate anger against the government. This shouldn't be turned into a racial issue, though, and a lot of people are turning it into a racial issue on both sides. You see people kneeling in Portland, Oregon. Did you see the video of the guy in Seattle? The police officer caught 12 times kneeling on protesters' necks yesterday.
I saw one guy that was kneeling, but I've been busy working and stuff, so I really haven't been paying a lot of attention. But I'm on his website right now where it's talking about George Floyd and saying he's 5'9" and 160 pounds. I'm calling fake news on that one. It looks like his biceps size. But Steven Jackson, who they're saying is like his twin, is 6'8". So, I mean, like, you're not going to recognize a 6'8" guy that you've been working with for years and years and years. I mean, come on. I mean, everyone knows every 6'8" person that's walking around that's like in their daily lives. I mean,
so the Washington Post keeps republishing that same article every about 5 minutes, so that it always shows up at the top of Google as within the last 4 minutes. That same article that says live updates. Trump poses for photos at church after police gas force out peaceful protests. Oh man. They're just repeating that same thing over and over again. That same article. I'm checking out all the live news to try and find out where things are happening in the United States right now.
Hey, let's go, baby.
There's been tear gas deployed.
I did see a lot of things that where people were commenting of things that didn't add up, and I was listening to some of Sam Tripoli, and it seemed like there's a ton of stuff that didn't line up. And I will say the picture of who the guy kneeling versus the guy who is, I mean, it didn't almost look like it wasn't even the same person. Real weird, but I've been, a lot of times there's so much deception and stuff, and I've seen this happen so many different times that I've sort of just stepped back and was like, all right, I'll let everybody else kind of do some research and then jump in a couple weeks after when the dust settles of what really went on. But either way, I mean, there's police brutality that can happen, that happens every single day. So I mean, it's not like if they wanted to hype something up, it's not going to.
I was beaten half to death when I was beaten half to death when I was 14 years old by police. I mean, and I was the wrong guy. They were looking for another white guy with long hair, and they kicked me in the back and started stomping on me. By the way, and they left me in the parking lot. They just said oops and walked away from me. By the way, I just sent you an email with a clip from about a half an hour ago. If you want to play that, I believe it is out of if just mute this first, and then it's out of Seattle.
All right.
They say Capitol Hill, #Seattle protests. I'm guessing it's Capitol Hill in Seattle. Is there a Capitol Hill in Seattle? I've been to Seattle. I don't know about a Capitol Hill. Either way, this is this video.
I want to know what's going to be going down this 4th of July.
Right behind you, dear.
some action today in Seattle. I believe they're saying this is about a half an hour ago.
I never really go on Twitter pretty much ever, but and then obviously they're a controlled platform, so I really have no. So don't follow me on Twitter because I don't go there. So.
Yeah, that's a good thing to say. Don't follow me on Twitter.
I mean, you can, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. And maybe that's more exclusive. It'll be like, you know, I mean, that's like how Facebook took off. It's like, oh, you can't have a Facebook account unless you have one of these special .edu addresses, and then it made everybody want it. Sort of like a South Park episode too, when Cartman bought his own amusement park and wouldn't let anybody in, and then everybody wanted to go in, and it made it successful again. And then he sold it once. I actually think he gave it back. It's a great lesson in economics from South Park.
Yeah.
So many other things.
No,
I bet there's people on this that know exactly what I'm talking about too.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, Google sucks so much for news now. I'm looking at the news and I'm trying to find live updates, and they're only showing articles from 11 hours ago. Oh my god.
Well, they need to make sure. I mean, all their it needs to go through like their censor YouTube hero social justice warriors first, and they're all on they're all at home with coronavirus. They're all protesting right now, so they can't block the articles in real time.
Seattle police declare a riot on Capitol Hill. So Seattle is saying that they're dealing with a full-on riot right now. We see Seattle in the middle bottom there on the screen. Police cleared the protesters about 14 minutes ago in Washington, D.C. from the church.
Yeah, I'm halfway like up there too. Are we done? Huh? Are we done? I don't know. I'm running.
I feel like I'm like basically obliged to go take my dog for another walk tonight, just because we're on curfew. So.
USA Today says George Floyd protests rage for 7th night, but I'm not seeing a lot of raging tonight. Let me see what this.
This depends where you're at.
Yeah. So 2 officers were struck by vehicle in Buffalo, New York tonight. Police are in stable condition. It's an SUV that ran over them. I believe the SUV we saw in a police chase was in LA, so I don't think that's the same one. So Seattle police take a knee during protests, later clash with protesters. So that's funny. So again, we have the police there, you know, there's some peaceful protests. They're kneeling with police in Seattle, and within like hours, there's a violent clash and a riot. I mean, there's clearly 2 protests happening. There's one with actual like peaceful protesters and others with people that are burning everything to the ground. And those aren't the same group.
Come on, it's 2020. Can't we get a camera with video stabilization while you're running? Jeez. Actually, I finally got my GoPro audio working today. It was so annoying.
These people in Seattle, by the way, look like they are trying to get tear gas out of their eyes and mouth. They're spitting out the water.
Which don't use water, apparently. I guess milk.
No, use milk. In Cincinnati, crowds remain after curfew. Protesters reportedly and a reporter from the news have been detained. Reporter Patrick Brennan, a Cincinnati Enquirer reporter, was briefly detained by police while covering the protests.
Scott's dimension. Mondays are hard for everyone, even rioters.
Louisville, Kentucky. Fire started at site of police shooting of David McCaddy. Chicago police rioters clashed on Broadway. National Guard deployed, but apparently no one knows how to live stream there. And we see one live stream at the top of the sidewalk in Chicago. Thanks to Dirt McGirt, wherever that is. Fort Worth, Texas. SWAT officers pray with protesters after city curfew. Memphis, Tennessee. Protesters march downtown ahead of curfew. Las Vegas, protesters march from Trump International and Black Lives Matter rally. Just so you know, in Las Vegas, Trump Tower is not owned by Trump. They asked him permission to put his name on it because they thought it was good branding. at that time.
It's probably like a licensing deal, I'm guessing. I mean,
yeah. Also, one of the worst restaurants I've ever been to. Do not go to the restaurant at Trump Tower in Las Vegas. Those people are terrible people. Just the waitress that I had to deal with was just a horrible human being, and she does not deserve more than a nickel tip.
Yeah, and I love when you're. I'm looking up videos on Facebook, and the first ones are like, "Now this ABC News."
I know, dude, and I can't play mainstream videos, or else I'm gonna get my channel taken down. Ah, man. Pittsburgh peaceful protest ends with tear gas, smoke for bad actors. Wait, listen to this headline. Pittsburgh peaceful protest ends with tear gas, smoke for bad actors. So it's like for bad actors. Just a reminder to you, bad actors in this peaceful protest. We just shot tear gas, so you know it'll feel like if you do anything worse than what you're currently doing. What does that even mean? Los Angeles protesters hit Hollywood streets. Demonstration ends with arrests. About 300 Black Lives Matter protesters jammed in the corner of Sunset and Vine in Hollywood under the gaze of Los Angeles police officers and National Guard troops. New York City, looters break away from peaceful march, smash windows. And people in Minneapolis apparently did clash with police to some extent today. And got hit with tear gas.
The Congo is reporting fresh Ebola outbreaks. So
they do that every month, and then the mainstream media promotes it as something to be afraid of. When I was in Africa last year, there was an Ebola outbreak in Senegal, and I was in Mauritania, just north. Like literally, I was like 5 miles north of the border. Oh no, they're in Container Park in Las Vegas. I hope they don't break anything. That's a nice area. That's like a block from where we saw Sam Tripoli.
Maybe, yeah. What if that like giant like cricket praying mantis catches on fire? I mean,
yeah, it shoots fire out of its mouth.
I think I saw the other day, Trip was like, "Yeah, we're going to be doing another show. Who knows?" I think it was in Kansas. So, yeah, I guess you're riding there. So who knows what's going on?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what happens in Portland, Oregon, because there is reports of people ready to riot, people showing up in black bloc clothes. So we'll see what happens here. We got a whole bunch of streams going here at the same time. We got Dirt McGirt in Chicago, Illinois in the top middle. We got Mosh Pit in Washington, D.C. on the top right, filming police. The police. Being black at home is not a crime, says one sign in Las Vegas. I've covered riots in Las Vegas. That can get intense, though it wasn't as intense as we've been seeing. But I don't know what this guy's got on his screen here, but we got a browser source coming up. All right.
I just went over to see if I could find anything on Periscope. It's like from the editors. It's like, do you want to watch this like the stupid stuff like alligators and Japanese people just walking by each other? I mean, it's like, yeah, I want to watch the protests that are going on, not
Dude, when I look up live streams for Washington, D.C., almost all of them is like a zoo, a live feed of some alligators in like an adventure park. It's like, dude.
Let me see. The number one thing they recommend is travel. Okay, we got some looting and rioting going on. Oh, damn it! It's like the curse of Josh Sigurdsson.
Where?
Going up. This is another streamer talking about somebody else streaming.
Who's rioting and where?
Well, I just put on Periscope or whatever they recommended on their travel channel or whatever. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really seem anything too
Presto
crazy.
says you can find a bunch of freaks on Periscope. Yeah, but you can find a lot of freaks here on YouTube as well. There's freaks everywhere. A lot of them are at the protests right now. A lot of them are at home yelling about the protesters. It's definitely a lot of freaks in this world.
A lot of them have masks on. I mean, in my video today, I was walking with my dog. It was literally 100 degrees outside, and saw this overweight guy walking by me with probably like 60 years old or something with a mask on, and a real like remote sort of trail that like hardly anybody uses, especially when it's 100 degrees out. And I wanted to confront him, but I'm like, no, I just don't have it in me. I mean, some people just can't be saved. You know, if it's June 1st and you're still buying into this BS, and you're walking around when it's 100 degrees out with a mask on, go breathe in your own CO2.
Syndicate wrote in the chat here, or no, that wasn't Syndicate. This was Ryan Moyer says the zoo feed will be great if looters go there, though. Who's letting out the tiger? Volunteers? Syndicate says Antifa are just soy boys and alpha females. No threat to anyone, but right wingers want to call them terrorists. Well, I mean, it's a mixture. There's definitely agent provocateurs in charge that'll start fires. Floral Bouquet says, hi, freak here. Thoth Amon says, stop looking at me. I only play a freak on TV. Victor Claudio says, Chicago is pretty calm. Ricky Spark says, hey, Josh, just dodged a bullet today. I saw them pointing it at the crowd.
I don't know where that sound just came from, but
isn't this from the people looking at? Pretty sure that's a Periscope you have open.
Probably.
Let's find out where it is coming from.
All right, I'm trying to find out where it's coming from, man. I think I'm just with like 300 people here that I'm just like trying to find. Well, if not, you guys can see the most generic.
Is it the video that we're watching right now?
Oh, you know what? It's this. It's got to be this one right there. There.
All right.
Which I don't even know where did I? Is this? How did this even like start? Nevada cop block. Okay, well.
So this is in Nevada.
And now I've got the sound on, but the sound's off.
Makes sense.
I swear I did not even open up this video. I was searching for, I wasn't even on this anymore, and it popped up. So,
Skaz Dimension says still can't get enough of people wearing their masks while driving. I know, and there's some places where it's mandatory, and people are getting ticketed in their vehicle for driving without a mask by themselves.
By ridiculous. A cop on a motorcycle.
Yeah, that's tyranny. Yeah. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to breathe in your car and a virus is going to come out the window and go and kill an old lady in a nursing home down the way. It's so stupid.
Maybe that's what that police chase was over. Get him.
Yeah. Ryan Moyer says a little creativity would be great for Chance. Yeah, we've been on the same one since Occupy. It's really annoying. I can't stand Chance. It's just culty. We're looking at Nevada, I'm guessing right now. Let's go back to that multi-feed. Watch that audio randomly start again.
Yeah, now it's blasted. Probably exactly. Oh, let me just fix it. You know, like 20 minutes from now.
All right.
I don't know. I'll ask.
They still got people right there. I don't know exactly what's going on,
Bring back Dirt for no other reason that he had a funny name.
I just want to take a moment. Everybody's moving to the Burnside Bridge and meet the police. I want to shout out my donators who keep this broadcast live. $10 more from Mark. I appreciate the donations. Helps keep the live streams live.
I wish I could still get donations on YouTube.
I don't know where y'all are. Hey man, if you guys are on Twitter and you're seeing anything, bro, please at me at Mosh Pit. It's MOSH.
Geosis says, Josh, what the fuck happened to John Snyson? Answer me. What the fuck? Well, his dad died a couple, what was that? Like a couple weeks ago. And
yeah, he actually talked about it in the latest. We were doing a Tim and John show, and so we actually just talked about that, which is like the second most recent video I have up there. If you guys wanted to get the whole story rundown, from John.
And he should be back on Wham soon. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna bug him about it, but we'll see what happens in the next while. There's definitely a lot to go over. He messaged me like a week ago saying he wanted to do a video on the Canadian economy. But yeah, he's hard to get a hold of. I don't know. He's working a lot. So I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's see. We got Las Vegas there, which seems pretty peaceful. I'm guessing Nevada cop block video you have up is also Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I know there's a crazy curfew in Reno as well.
Are the Reno police just like we see on Comedy Central?
Yeah. Well, the thing about Reno is it's like everyone's homeless there already. Geosis says, "Oh, okay. I just have not seen him with you for a while. Sorry to hear. My apologies, brother. No problem." Ryan Moyer says, "They are Noob Syndicate. I wore a ski sweater to WTO. Had to buy blacks." I have no idea what you're saying.
World Trade Organization protest or something. I don't know.
Coco Bongo says, protesting against the government while wearing a forced mask. These people are fuckwits. But I know, I agree. But also, what if they're wearing masks to conceal their identity? There's that too, getting around the facial recognition. It's worked out pretty well in China. There's a new feed from Washington, D.C. at the bottom. I'm hearing stuff, but I'm not seeing anything. Nobody seems to be live streaming at the right time. Then I just see pre-recorded videos the next day because a lot of people are just recording and then posting things later.
Well, I mean, because part of it is if all of your internet is jammed because you have so many people in one area, then you're gonna get like these crappy like 120p type grainy footage, which now actually, so when I go out, I think my new setup is I'm gonna have one that goes live, one I'm just gonna pre-record all in one little setup. So I'll have both.
Right. Yeah, man, I wish I was out at some of these things.
Yeah, I don't know what's really happening in Phoenix tonight, and I'm certainly not gonna be going out there.
We looked earlier, right? But
it didn't seem like it was just people like walking and I walk a lot already as it is in Phoenix, and yeah, it's way too hot for that.
I'm checking to see if anyone's working in Washington from news to share. Let me see. So news to share is kind of, I think they rebranded as Zenger. So they're a new news organization. Fisher, right? Yeah. I'm trying to find. So Ford Fisher wasn't able to go out tonight because he got shot in the forehead last night. So
what a baby. That's always okay.
So I think a guy by the name of Alejandro Alvarez went out instead, and I'm looking into that right now to see if he is live anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Trying to find the best lives that I can, and it's very difficult with the way that the algorithm works because they only show us mainstream media. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Let's see here. We got a whole bunch of streams on the screen. The one on the right is in Las Vegas as well. Checking out another live stream here. That's no good. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to do that. Josh Friedman asks, do you have an LA feed? I do not have an LA feed right now that I know of. There was an LA feed up a moment ago, but it's currently down. I have Bay Area, Madison, Las Vegas, Colorado Springs, Portland, Oregon, Washington, D.C. I don't know what's in the middle there. It's not labeled. And we got another Las Vegas one on the right. I cannot find anything in LA at all. In fact, I can't find anything in Hollywood. I can't find anything in
refrigerator.
That too. It's pretty empty right now, actually. I feel like I'm living in communist Russia. But hey, we can't find anything in Long Beach where there was some action.
You can't find anything about LA car chases because there's so many of them. You can't find the one that we're just watching because there's just way too many.
I know. Santa Monica, I'm looking up that. Hitting the live streams. Yeah, YouTube's making it very difficult to find the live streams right now. It's really frustrating. I can't find anything. Josh Friedman says MSM. Yeah, I can't look at MSM videos. I would get my video automatically flagged by the algorithm or the AI if I play anything from. Yeah, well, I'm already demonetized.
That was a joke.
Will you show your shirt again?
Oh, I gotta say something so it's on me. But yeah, it's. Wait, am I okay? Yeah, this way. All right.
Demonetized. Yeah. St. Louis looks like some stuff's happening. I want to put the audio on that multi-stream.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. All right. We got some action in St. Louis right now. So people just leave their car. Yeah, a little fender bender. So people just leave their car in the middle of the road. Dude, point your camera at the car.
Yeah. What is this, your first riot?
So things are definitely starting to heat up in St. Louis. How I Made says that'll buff right out. Floral Bouquet says midnight grill session.
Oh man. I saw there was a comment underneath the cops getting ran over in Buffalo. Somebody wrote, I hope the SUV.
So we do see a car set on fire in St. Louis, though the guy's currently filming a girl. What's with people when they're filming a riot? They're like, "Oh, a flaming car. Let's put our camera on a car putting gas in their tank."
Yeah.
There's a flaming car right next to you. Film that.
It's like they're just letting people like waltz up with like gas canisters and walk.
They get these suckers out here to safety, man. But
yeah, that's what they're. Yeah, that's what they're taping. So we have a car on fire in St. Louis. Yeah, the police are just giving people buckets of gas to go over and start things on fire with.
And this is all like a gallows humor that I have, is I'm just like, you know, it's just like everything Josh and I talked about, but like even worse. At least like in the timeline of events of so you know what? Tried warning you, tried telling people, hey, maybe we should legalize all the drugs, and people would have resentment against the cops, and they should end base monitors, some sort of suck the lifeblood and economic resources out of everybody. You know, and all you cops, all you enforcers out there, especially the young ones out there, you're not going to get your pensions.
I ain't talking shit, but I'm just saying.
All that money's already been robbed. All it's been looted. Actually, in Phoenix, they literally the cops.
Might want to turn that down a little bit.
I don't know which one. Like literally in Phoenix, the number one thing that like tax money has to go to pay for before anything else gets paid, the number one line item is the police pensions. So, I mean, if you don't pay that, I mean, you literally will have like a gun to your head. And then when you really need the police, they're not gonna be able to protect your stuff anyway. So out in Scottsdale, you had guys with, AR-15s protecting stores, and those stores, people were like, oh damn, yeah, we're just gonna go on to the next store and not mess with the dudes with rifles. Which, funny how that works. But yeah, you don't see a ton of rioting, I guess, going on here. I guess in some of the ritzier areas in Scottsdale where nobody was at.
Well, they went into a giant Apple store in Scottsdale, and
I know exactly where. I know. Yeah, I've been inside that one. That's right by like the Fashion Square Mall.
Yeah,
which is another South Park reference. There's a South Park episode where they were trying to mail like their grandma or something to like the worst place ever, and all the kids look at themselves and they go Scottsdale. And so I refer to Fashion Square Mall as like the epicenter of the miserableness, because that's like the for anybody, I guess anybody that a lot of Scottsdale people drive me nuts. But.
Well, Coco Bongo says looks like a Hyundai, no big deal. Hey, Hyundais have great gas mileage.
Hey, I actually drive a Hyundai, so yeah, no.
No, cool, man. No, man, I drove from Las Vegas to Phoenix, Arizona once. It's like a 6-hour drive on a quarter of a tank in a Hyundai. That is like unbelievable. I never had any, and it was a small car, sure. It wasn't very heavy, sure, but it blew me away. I would have had to fill up like 3 times in that time frame if I drove my truck there. And it's got a huge tank, much bigger tank than the Hyundai. So yeah, that I was shocked. So we were seeing
I almost ran out of gas once doing the opposite, going from Phoenix to Vegas. I stopped in. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. There's that one stop where there's like a Wendy's, and like there's very few places to eat like in the midst. So we went to go get gas and get something to eat. Except we got something to eat first, then pulled out, forgot to get the gas, and all of a sudden I made it right in. What's that town right before Vegas? Henderson. Like basically like on fumes. Luckily there was no traffic getting in there, which it's not always a guarantee that there's no traffic there. And of course it's like 110 out, and my wife at the time was like, "Don't do anything stupid with my car." And then I'm like, yeah, I almost run out of gas with a bunch of my friends in the car. So yeah, that qualifies as being stupid.
And by the way, if you're just tuning in, we have a car on fire in St. Louis, but the guy just pulled away from there. But there's a car on fire in St. Louis in the middle of the road, almost perfect situation where there's
that was just a Tesla on autopilot. So that's
yeah. And in Las Vegas on the right, we see them right by the El Cortez Hotel, right across the street from where we went to a comedy show recently, Tim. Top left, you also see Las Vegas, Nevada. But yeah,
and I was like, dude, you got to meet this Sam Tripoli guy. He's really funny, and I think you'd like his stuff. And glad you went. So, which then got you to eventually, you ended up eventually, because of all that, eventually meeting like Joe Rogan out of that too, briefly, didn't you?
Yeah, Joe Rogan, Jeff Ross, Whitney Cummings. I met Eddie Bravo multiple times at this point. Who was it? Joey Diaz, Chris D'Elia, Dave Attell, a whole bunch of them. Tony Hinchcliffe.
That's like I basically came to your place back-to-back weekends too. So to go, because we were at crypto Vegas blockchain week, like the week before that.
Oh yeah, that was a good week. My last weekend. Let's see. What's happening here? So in St. Louis, there is a car on fire. This guy's kind of walking around, assessing the situation. Want to turn up the audio just a little bit on that one so we can hear it a bit? Apparently, protests are turning tense in Seattle.
Gosh, you ever see that video where the mayor of Chicago is talking about how they need to bring in people who are compliant to the New World Order? Did you see that video from last week?
Yeah.
When Beetlejuice over there was saying that.
Yeah, that woman looks unwell. That mayor.
Yeah.
She's gonna tell everyone about health, and she looks really bad.
And then you got the LA one, and then the lady, the former Belgian health minister, that looks like the female Jabba the Hutt or something.
We're hearing about alleged gunfire in St. Louis. It sounded like we were hearing it. Let's listen in a little bit here, Tim. I think we're hearing the audio from St. Louis.
He's got a crowd here.
think they're adjusting their audio on their end right now to.
Some stuff happening in Providence, Rhode Island.
You all right? You okay?
Tear gas deployed in Providence, Rhode Island. The background conversations that you hear.
Remember when I was driving across country with all my stuff when we moved to Phoenix, we ended up somehow like in a really bad part of St. Louis. Like, oh yeah, just all my possessions with
downtown off of
whatever, super sketchy. I think it's right by the baseball.
It's a very chaotic scene right now.
Oh, gunshots.
Shots are still being fired in the background or behind me. Not sure where it's coming from, but it's crazy. Like I said again, it's a very chaotic.
Pull up the multi-screen, full screen.
It's crazy.
It's like stuck on my.
The guy climbing a street pole there in Las Vegas. Top left.
All right, so this is pretty getting out of hand. So I'm pretty sure St. Louis City putting the call in for St. Charles, St. County, Troy, O'Fallon, Jefferson County. I'm pretty sure they put a call in, call out for other agencies, probably Illinois too as well. So
now they walk.
Who knows? Maybe those gunshots were.
Look at Seattle.
Yeah, that's from earlier. It's a replay, but yeah, definitely that's what we were missing earlier. But the gunshots are going off in St. Louis right now, and a car's been set on fire in the middle of the road, and there's a fear of a riot. There's a fear of a riot in Providence, Rhode Island, as well as Seattle and Las Vegas. In Las Vegas, you see people climbing poles. A bunch of people getting out into the streets in Portland, Oregon. So if it's nighttime past curfew and we see that many people going out, I don't know what to say, but I expect something to happen in Oregon.
Yeah, I know.
But that one building is on fire.
They're shooting, so I wouldn't be going down that way.
The one on the front is on fire, though.
The building on fire? St. Louis?
No, the building, the car and the building on the corner.
I think the building is going out. So
it's going out now? Okay.
I just wouldn't mess with it because something's on the left and the right was shooting.
Hey, what was it only like 3.5 months ago when the police were like messing with the homeless in Vegas, doing all sorts of stuff, like they were ticketing the homeless in Vegas,
banning them from sleeping outside in confines, so that includes tents. That makes it even that helps them so much. Now they can sleep in a pile of urine instead of a tent, have some shelter,
pretend like they're in San Francisco.
There's a lot of wild animals in Las Vegas, a lot of wild cats and stuff. You don't want to sleep on the ground in a random place outside of Vegas. Scorpions everywhere. I mean, snakes, tarantulas. It's just not a good place to sleep outside.
Just trying to keep y'all posted.
Go to like San Diego or something. I once said, I'm like, you know, if you were homeless, like, why don't you just keep walking south? Like, if you're homeless in Syracuse, New York, where I'm from, like, why would you, like, one of the worst weather cities probably in the world, like, why wouldn't you, like, just get nothing else? I know. Walking south. I mean,
by the way,
maybe Winnipeg might,
Winnipeg's probably the worst place to live as a homeless person. But Andreas
is not too far behind, if that's.
Andreas Zertus says, I made a video yesterday with footage from here in Minneapolis called Wild in the Streets. You would like judging from that. Andreas, anything happening in Minneapolis tonight? It seems like things have died down in Minneapolis. Let me know in the chat.
And I'm gonna go get some more stuff to drink right now because my throat's killing me.
All right.
Watch it. It's gonna, as soon as I leave, it's gonna go put on like
porn
garage
and porn and
it's Manscaped ads.
Zerda says, why not live in this theater in Syracuse? I squatted there. So we did hear gunfire in St. Louis. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Things are getting tense in Seattle. A car's been set on fire in St. Louis in the middle, and then in Las Vegas, things are starting to heat up. People are climbing traffic poles.
People in each one of these alleyways shooting.
People are marching out in huge numbers in Portland. Bottom middle. Andrea says they're treating everyone as a rioter here in Minneapolis. Shooting with pepper spray. Hit me up. I'll send the videos in a DM. All right. How do I hit you up? Send me an email, worldalternativemedia@gmail.com.
Northbound.
Appreciate it, by the way.
Somebody did say 19th and Olive on my live. Somebody said Floyd was That would have been back that way, though. Yeah.
Shout out everybody, bro, for showing this. Damn.
You're just joining us. There's some action happening in St. Louis. Hit that like button, my friends. Share on social media to help us get around the shadow banning. It helps a lot. Things are starting to heat up as we see nightfall all across the United States. Over the death of George Floyd, obviously it's broken out from that at this point. There's agent provocateurs involved. It's gotten a lot crazier.
Go back and watch all the other videos that are probably already live again on my channel. After a long night, bro, we're just trying to save Jenny, make sure she's straight from inside the house, bro. She's inside the house. She's been there, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to force her to take her out, but we're not about to let that happen. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying, Dirk Brown. I don't know what you're saying. So yeah, I see we have a few more viewers coming in. There seems to be action happening. Oh, it looks like we got some tear gas or some kind of smoke happening in Providence, Rhode Island.
Bags. I don't see them taking the bags away.
On the left middle.
Bags full of their stuff, bro.
Big numbers in Portland, Oregon.
Back of people over there, bro.
St. Louis, we're seeing cars set on fire, buildings set on fire, and gunshots audible to most there. Wow, look at Providence, Rhode Island.
We don't land through, like, y'all can sit down.
Have you seen anybody come in and go out?
No, they did get pizza, though.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay.
That's what happened?
They got pizza. That's what they was all having.
Nobody coming out.
Imagine if they, instead of putting brick pallets everywhere for protesters.
Here or doing all this shit in D.C.?
They put gasoline everywhere.
Yeah, probably like 10:30, 11.
All right, yeah, so 10:30, nobody coming out.
Been live in DC since 7 o'clock.
Want to turn it down a little bit, Tim?
You know if the amount of cops has gotten larger?
So I was just saying, imagine for a second, Tim, if they instead of having brick pallets everywhere, for protesters to throw, we just had a bunch of gasoline, bottles of gasoline just sitting randomly on street corners. I feel like that's what they're doing with these cars that are set on fire, strategically placed in the middle of an intersection for no reason.
Like
that's where people are abandoning their cars in the middle of an intersection. They're just like, I'm just going to drive to the center of this intersection.
Couldn't find a place to park. YOLO. Who think they are? Joby Weeks. Oh, you weren't there.
So we're all good right now, bro.
It seems like something he would do.
Keep in Mexico, I'm not arrested because I'm like that, bro. Stop asking me that, y'all like wilding on me.
Park his car. Walked right past the guys with guns. I mean, in America, we would have been dead 100 times over. And it's funny that the song.
Charger likes that,
he sped past the police singing the song.
Jenny, I mean, not Jenny. Cooper's charger.
Lots happening in Providence, Rhode Island. I wish they played the audio on that.
Somebody else. Shout out Cooper though, bro. That man in real life been like supporting this shit. Oh yeah, Emily. Emily brought that charger. Shawty was vicious, bro. That charger really was working too. They say Jenny's back. Nah, she good, bro.
Amazon Prime order of brick pallets.
Did anyone hear that about the
Cooter. I said Cooper. I said Cooter.
The guy made it sound like it was
They say Jenny
at the
back.
courthouse too.
They said Jenny
And
back. They said Jenny back.
we're here live, guys.
Yeah,
This is everything you're seeing.
You see that?
I know. I really should have a helmet. I really should have something that says press and a fucking.
It's not like if you have something that says you're
The cops are actually taking a beating right now, guys. Their line is more of a circle at this point. And this is the
circle of jerks.
Oh, they're really ripping that car apart. They're
There's
ripping
a lot of fire and
there we
tear
go.
gas in Providence, Rhode Island.
That shit is currently on fire, guys. Yep. I'm right here. Yep. All right. So this guy doesn't like me at all. Hey. Josh, man, it's good. We're good. We're good. We're good, dude. Don't worry. It's a very frustrating matter, but we're good. Don't worry. We're good. So the cop car is in flames.
Oh, it's a
this
cop
cop right
car.
here, the state trooper.
Yeah, I feel better now.
Is very angry right now, and the cop car is on fire. The fire you are seeing, guys, that is a cop car on fire. That is a Providence cop car. Car number D1.
I can't hear you.
I was gonna let the Discord group that we have know. Oh, you guys can probably see it up there. Hopefully, it doesn't pop up on the screen.
In Providence,
Probably
where
will.
Cop car is on fire. State police.
Or I don't know what was going on now.
So things are getting heated up, and I'm hearing things are getting heated up again in Washington, D.C. We got
Police cars getting heated up.
Madison, Wisconsin in the middle there. I've heard tear gas has been deployed, and there's a police car on fire in Providence, Rhode Island. There was a car on fire in St. Louis and a building, and in Las Vegas, there's people climbing street poles.
Guys, look at this.
Wow.
That is a Providence cruiser on fire in the streets of Rhode Island. Oh, that's the gun.
You can turn that up a bit.
Side of the.
You know what De Blasio's daughter got arrested for? I never followed that one up.
Yeah, just for protesting.
That's the ammo from that car going off.
Oh, or the airbags. I'm always so quick to jump to conclusions. Riot police are on scene. Oh shit, that definitely was not an airbag. And the media is playing us, but that's why I'm out here to show you what's exactly what happened. It was peaceful at first.
It was a peaceful burn.
The cops have moved back. And the protesters are behind the burning cop car. You know what? When I first arrived here, the protesters were saying peace, peace. And there were certain members within the group that...
They're trying to make it better quality video.
Well, let's. Man, you know, it's weird we can't go back to see.
Please share this message. Mayhem is happening on the streets of Rhode Island. Guns, the bullets or airbags within the police car are popping off. Large amount of protesters are still outside, more than likely in the hundreds. True.
I'm with it. I can't say I'm against it. I don't know.
You would say you're here against police brutality, right? Morning here
That's actually like
crazy in Providence. What do you got to say about this, man?
Because never mind. It's like a few seconds later. Here we can do. We can pause this. Pause this one. I can just bring in the actual one that he's going to. Yeah, I'll go live, Josh. So.
Okay, but you're not here for the loot. One things the cops are saying, eyes open. They're taking this very seriously.
My first YouTube riot.
This is in. And we're here. We're gonna be here until the police kick us out. This is a really good. Oh shit! Stuff within the.
Apparently, that tank was 3/4 full.
Hey, what is this guy waiting for over here? Who's got his camera out? Like, oh, I'm waiting for a better opportunity to take video.
We are live in Rhode Island near the State House lawn, Providence Place Mall side. A cop car, Providence cop car, D1. Oh shit!
Guy who turns his camera away every time it
is on fire with the ammo, live ammo in the car going off, landing on the police officers. Giving you guys a live report on what's happening. This actually was peaceful in the beginning. Unfortunately for these riots, or what began as protests, I think the protesters started this one, unfortunately, but the ones yesterday in Boston, the police definitely started. But thank you all for tuning in. If you don't know where we are in Rhode Island, protesting against police brutality. However, if we have the chance to stop looters or anything like that, we will do so. We're not here for the looting. People shouldn't even be doing that, especially the small businesses.
Can you mute the other one?
Yeah.
And this is very ironic. We are at the Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Bridge here in Rhode Island.
What's going on? Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
So the police are talking about their line. As we speak, protesters are still in the hundreds over here. The only thing between the police and the protesters are that burning cop car. Many police all the way around. Oh, shoot.
He's never looking at the car when it explodes.
And this is why I don't bring my bullhorn, because everyone would want to use that shit, and then if it's my equipment, then they're gonna label me as someone, you know what I'm saying? So I try to keep a low profile when I'm recording anyway. Some of them do have riot gear, some of them do not. If you see this gentleman right here, riot gear. This gentleman right here, not riot gear. Just probably dependent on, protesters are stopping the fire department from, and the police won't be able to break their line. So this is an interesting event.
Interesting.
The protesters are now stopping the fire truck from putting out the blaze to the cop car at this very second. The police are not breaking their line. Looks like the riot gear truck has arrived with all the supplies for extra armor and weaponry against the public, as you see right here. Bags with batons. Officers are going to be changing. These officers look pissed. Not all these officers look upset. A lot of them just look like they're looking around for orders. A lot of them are yelling, screaming, and
anything happening on the multi-stream?
Riot gear down.
It won't load.
This is riot gear right here. I'm showing you guys what it looks like. I say the public because not a lot of people here are for violence. There's only select individuals who started this.
As black men, you're supposed to check motherfuckers. Look out for each other. You guys are kids once too. You guys have fear once too before you put that badge on.
That's a tiny megaphone.
Right, get ready. Getting their
mini phone.
cons
Like
ready.
he's yelling louder than the microphone's He's like a paper towel roll.
That guy's more concerned about holding the line.
This is Providence, Rhode Island that we're watching.
That's on fire. Currently still on fire.
I was not expecting that to be the biggest place of the night.
Never seen this in Providence before. This is probably the worst I've ever seen it out here.
Yeah, like DJ Pauly out there.
At this point, these are rioters, not protesters. I should probably clarify more. I'm trying to be a nice person here. Yes, this is currently in Rhode Island. You can see the State House of Rhode Island right there. That's the State House of Rhode Island. And the Omni Hotel is right over there. Yes, this is currently in Rhode Island. You can see the State House of Rhode Island. Looters and vandals have already gone into the Providence Place Mall and broken. The rioters are trying to stop the fire department from putting the blaze out.
Shutting down everything.
Police are getting batons and their shields ready. They are looking for a fight, it looks like. The police are definitely looking for a fight, especially those people right here in the middle. These people right here, they seem the pissed. They seem the most upset out of all the cops. So. Oh, shit.
Like, I can't be home to beat my wife tonight, so.
Justice, no peace, right?
We gotta save the world, brother.
Talk about the police.
Justice, no peace.
Take it out of context.
It didn't have to happen. There was peaceful protests.
Yep.
Look, now they're paying attention. Now everybody's paying attention. Now the whole world is paying attention.
Yep. And it looks like the police are moving forward now.
You feel me?
Nice cowboy hat.
What's happening from this side, guys? The car is still on fire. Thank you all for tuning in. Police are just trying to hold their line with as much equipment and protection they can at this point. Yeah, I'm being respectful. I'm doing my best to stay calm and document what's happening and not be involved. You know what I'm saying? So that's the point of reporting out here, is not to be involved, but to document. Sometimes you a lot of the ammo within the cop car is going off.
Didn't think about that.
Yeah. So they don't take the air.
Yeah, it was filled with. This guy has the gas masks on. This guy looks like.
That could go really wrong.
If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, drop them in the box below and I'll get to you respectfully.
Bullets can literally fly out of that vehicle. Talk about guns getting up by themselves and shooting. Bullets himself.
It's not like bullets just get out and shoot themselves.
Until they're on fire.
We are live in Rhode Island. Still hundreds of protesters. I'll show you on this side. Hundreds of people. The only thing between those people and the police are this burning cop car. You got anything to say to the world, brother? All right, respect.
Just the one left. Just the one left.
It has to be at least 2 in the morning here. I don't know the exact time. It's very late in the morning. To everyone watching on Twitch, please like, share, and subscribe to the Allen Report. I'm out here live for y'all, showing you exactly what's happening. who started what, why this is happening, everything in between. Any comments or questions you may have on what's happening, this is where it's meant to be. Shout outs to Auditing America. Shout outs to Demand the Truth. Shout outs to anyone I may have missed. Shout outs to Providence Reality News. A lot of police officers out here today. They're definitely they're gearing up. They're getting bulk.
We're looking at Providence, Rhode Island. If you're just tuning in, hit that like button, my friends.
This guy looks like he's ready to rip.
Yo, bro, I really think this should play. This is weird, man.
Watching a cop car burn out that like butter.
Like half of these dudes already ready to like let me set shit That's what I'm saying. Some of them are ready to do.
I hope they're not trying to box me in. I wasn't doing anything wrong, so I am live for y'all. So if shit goes down, y'all know that I didn't do nothing wrong. But the fire is getting more out of control. The police are ready. This guy is jacked ready to... Oh, they threw something at the police. The police line broke.
Oh, they threw tear gas at the police? Or the police threw it at them and they threw it back?
Protesters threw smoke or something. They're throwing more. They're throwing more at the police right now.
That's probably
Providence, Rhode Island.
Oh shit, oh shit.
These are not cops, bro. These aren't cops with that shit. They're setting this up, bro. I'm telling
you. There were people here in the name of peace when it first dropped off.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. These shit is set up.
The rioters are at this point are throwing bottles, smoke canisters, smoke canisters. Right? So a lot of the locals here are saying, where did these rioters at this point get the smoke grenades or any type of equipment to use against the police? Maybe this is an inside job on the police themselves infiltrating these groups to make this more aggressive. I'm not entirely sure, but that definitely is an option on the table at this point.
It's not like that play hasn't been used 9 million times before.
That fire is out of control.
Working on finding that multi-stream on another site.
Oh!
Oh, God!
This gentleman has a really good, he's trying to at least have good spirits and not look at the negativity and look at the positivity. So you got to give credit to the people who are looking, even though this is a mess. Oh, someone just threw a chair at the police.
Yeah, your megaphone guy. Yeah, Josh.
We're live on the police line.
I'm sending you the link to the multi-stream. It's on Twitch.
Watch out, watch out. They are throwing... A lot of the people are saying, we're not here for violence, we're here for peace. A lot of the people up front here. The guy with the microphone is saying, fuck that shit, we're not here for any violence matters. You can hear gunshots or, stuff. The police fired tear gas or smoke into the... It's either gas or it's either smoke or tear gas. They fired onto the rioters.
Look at this nigga trying to get a selfie.
Trying to get a selfie in front of the burning cop car. What the fuck's coming? It's coming. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
That was my type of shit, man.
Oh, cop down, cop down.
Oh, shit, cop down. What's going on? What's going on?
Because a cop down.
Is he okay? Yeah, back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
Oh shit.
Come on, man.
Dude, I'm out here on the fucking front line, guys. Dude, there's a burning cop car right here. Oh shit.
I'm just going back to this one right now.
Please don't assault me. I'm here as press documenting. Thank you.
Already got that out there. No, they're gonna assault you now.
Oh, cops are firing. This is happening live in Rhode Island.
First shot of the revolution. Providence, Rhode Island. Actually, that makes sense.
Oh!
There's a chair.
Oh, shit. Looks like they're trying to, they're throwing flashbangs. The police are firing back at this point.
You might want to switch over the audio.
It's the same audio for both.
People are yelling to stop the violence here in Rhode Island.
I've got the other one up too in case anything happens.
People are telling you to stop the violence. People are telling you to stop the violence, but the protesters, the rioters are not giving up at this point. They're throwing smoke. A good question is, these are highly skilled smoke bombs they are throwing. I'm actually not convinced that these are rioters. These actually could be informants in the group throwing these. Dude, these are dude, I'm really well familiar. The police are moving in. The police are moving in at this point, and they're sorry.
Oh shit!
But he's right here on me, guys. I'm gonna zoom out for you guys.
He's live narrating, and he's like, "There's, I think these are informants. It's an inside job."
Get away from
wild dog.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you good, man. You good.
Throw a bunch of weed in that bonfire.
Burning all the confiscated weed in the cop car. Cops are laughing their ass off.
A lot of graffiti. A lot of.
That'd be a pretty good countermeasure.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
They got me now.
Is that fucking? A little bit of tear gas on the face, guys, for you.
Can't breathe.
Thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please like, share, and subscribe. It only helps. It's free, and it only helps me be out here.
You guys been good. I'm filming somebody for real. You guys don't want to.
Now my mate says stopping violence is not good for MSN.
Hey, hold your lines. Go back. What you doing? Your captain said hold your line. Your captain said hold your line. So listen, go back. Stay over here, all right? Go back.
Dude, it's huge.
Protesters are in the middle of the field while cops are throwing things at them. The cops are trying to keep us ice. Oh, fuck, I just got... Fuck, I just got that in the eye. Fuck. There's fucking something in the air that's making me cough and my eyes hurt.
We're looking at Providence, Rhode Island, my friends. If you just tuned in, hit that like button.
Something in the air that's making everyone's eyes hurt, dog.
Share on social media.
There's tear gas or something. They got. Oh, that's tear gas. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's tear gas in the air.
You're leaving and you're going to jail.
Oh shit.
You're going to jail.
They're saying we're leaving or we're going to jail. So we're gonna be walked.
Free speech. Free speech for the press.
So we're gonna. Yeah, they wanna. At this point, they wanna beat us up. They're walking us down the street, and.
There's 5 of us here. Stop.
If you report on this as press, we'll beat you up.
You guys just don't want to
record.
They
might not want us to record.
And then what happens to the protesters once they're gone?
Yo, he's warming. You want to go home, bro.
Things are getting more more intense in Providence, Rhode Island.
I mean, just look at these scenes.
Hey, we're moving. Hey, don't worry. We're moving. Hey, we're moving. We're moving.
We're going.
The cop just said to fuck us up if we don't move.
It would be unconstitutional lockup anyway, though.
We're moving. Hey.
It is. It's exactly
We're leaving. Don't worry. We're leaving. We're leaving. Yep. We're going. We're going. We're going.
Let's go. It is, but we're just moving you down, boss. That's all.
All right, so we can come back?
He's shoving us. We're moving.
But if I'm free to stay, I'm free to go, right?
No, you're free to go, okay?
But if I'm free...
Don't even do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. As you just saw, guys, there.
America.
Yeah, come on, guys.
That's the reason why this is happening, man. That's fucking gay. That's straight stupid, man.
Hey, just try to keep it cool. Keep it cool. You're watching live from Rhode Island. The cops are very angry.
You guys are fucked up, man. Nah, because all them people over there.
Yeah.
All them people over there.
Yeah.
They rather come over here because there's none of us.
Yeah. There's less of us over here. Yeah. So we'll go around. We'll see you on the other side, guys.
So it's just gonna go around the building.
So we're gonna
government inefficiency.
The other side.
Let's go to the multi-stream.
I'm starting to lose my cool a little bit with those cops. Trying to keep my bearing here. I'm trying.
Boom.
Right.
Cool, dude. Keep your cool. Keep your cool, dog. Keep your cool, bro. I'm trying my best too, man. I'm trying my best, dog. Sorry.
Dog.
I'm trying to keep my cool
Stuff
here.
happening in Sacramento, California, in the bottom.
Treat us like that.
What they are.
They didn't have to treat us like that, really.
Oh, this dude's on a mission.
But you can tell these cops are very frustrated. Cop cars are all around.
Oh, they left more cop cars to burn.
State police are here. A lot of Cranston police. There must be a really large Cranston police unit, but so we're gonna go around. Thank you all for tuning into this broadcast. Please stay with me as I walk around to the other side of where the protesters are. As you saw, the cops were said, leave or you're getting arrested. So they clearly want people off the streets. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, please.
Concerns.
Concerns. Real quick,
I'm using this lotion. It's just
do
not
you have any
working.
comment on what's happening here today? Or
Y'all, it's not y'all. It's the
No.
other police officers, bro.
yeah, it's
That's why I keep saying they call them the big dog because they don't know how to hold shit down, bro. And the way they be arresting people, bro, is crazy. I don't know if they don't make their quota or something like that, but they be going up, bro, and they be doing it.
The cop here is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give you my advice.
Yeah.
Hey, those states are more respectful though than the cops, though. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I have to say, shout out to the state police.
As soon as I just want to get home, meet my wife, make all the other police here. So
We are currently in Rhode Island.
Sacramento, California is upside down.
You have anything to say to the world, though?
Eddie Bravo's flat earth.
It's usually it's the regular departments you see a lot of.
Okay, sounds good. All right,
So bear with me, guys, as we walk down here to the other protesters and what's happening here.
So we just saw in Providence, Rhode Island, a cop car set on fire, tear gas thrown at the police and then back. Definitely ramping up intensity as we see nightfall all across the United States.
Go over here, please. Thank you.
You're just tuning in, hit that like button and share on social media. Help us get around the shadow banning that we're witnessing. Seems like something's happening in Sacramento, including 3 fingers.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I would love for you to explain.
Well, you see the gentleman.
I did not mean it like that, dude.
This was working on it. I wanted to let you know.
As far as media stuff that he's getting, I know they were getting press pass by SACP. I read about it, and they've been doing full media, the whole thing, just doing straight media stuff. So I think they are.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. The issue with him is he keeps coming closer and yelling at these guys, getting them all. At least the came up in the car. I've asked him to step back. Yeah, and I've asked him to step back numerous times, and he keeps coming in. Okay. He's in Chicago. So is he legit?
Yeah, and ma'am, you guys were both with Black Zebra, right? Is that
We're both with the Sacramento.
That's what SACP gave a press pass to whatever the company or entity operating under Black Zebra is.
We are with Sacramento.
I guess I should ask her, is your video, I'm trying to confirm you the people I think you are, is your video going out on Facebook under the name Black Zebra?
Our video is going out on Sacramento.
That's not helping me confirm. There's a Black Zebra Facebook page that had a press pass from SACP, and they've been doing media, and I believe this is the same people, but I don't know what she's saying.
Or what you're saying is correct.
Okay.
So he's.
I am standing.
So are you good with basically saying, hey, like, listen, when we're trying to
saying the First Amendment is basically a press pass.
Can you come closer so I can
show me your papers?
Your credentials are valid. His concern was you were getting close, and they told you from what he's told
Keeping
me.
an eye on the road in Las Vegas by Fremont Street.
Keep an eye on the Rhode Island one too.
So I've asked you to stay back numerous times, but you keep getting closer and you're yelling to the individuals, the females. You're working them up. These individuals.
And volume is gone.
Yeah, it was.
It looks like they're.
All right, I'm keeping an eye on the Rhode Island one right now as the guy's trying to make his way around.
I'm hearing Portland is starting to get a little rowdy.
As you see, there's vandalism all out through here, guys. Well, I'm not with the looting or the vandalism. I'm against the police brutality for sure.
Yeah, like it's not good, but it is good because, like, if you think about it, back then, right, what was niggas doing? Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, they walked peacefully, and it hasn't been working, bro. So why do you think that people are gonna do this right here? Because
I would agree. I would agree with that, but I wouldn't say small businesses are the answer. I would say government buildings.
I like this guy.
Not like the local auto zone or your family or your favorite shop or what have you. Government buildings would be the target.
I'm gonna give him a little clap right there. Good job. Good job, Allen Report.
I went and liked it.
We're live in Rhode Island. Oh shit! There's things popping off everywhere.
Everything's good over here?
I think I've met the Allen Report guys. I'm thinking for a second. I might have met him at a conference.
Vandalism all over here.
Real shit.
They're coming up on the fire here.
We're against.
That's some real shit. He made him lift his sweater. So where's the wire?
There's vandalism all through here on these local businesses on the international reality. Things are on fire here in Providence, Rhode Island. Not sure if the crowds are dispersing. I'm gonna come up here. Oh, my fingers hurt from jumping that wall.
Tear gas deployed in Las Vegas. Want to pull up the multi-stream?
Things are on fire in the street of Providence. Vandalism all up in there.
Get my.
Bottom left is Prince Vegeta News in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh yeah,
tear gas deployed.
Weren't they like just supposed to be opening Vegas?
A couple of hotels, a couple of casinos.
Call Jenner, my show links on the comment.
Speaking of which, promo code WHAM.
Want to give a shout out? We got 100 people on there.
If you're an anarchist in Las Vegas, you might want to come to AnarchoVegas or Crypto Vegas. Promo code WAM.
You're working them up.
Linked below, I think.
Oh shit, we're at $200.
Are you a local of this area?
Thanks, folks. Much love.
You're from Boston?
Much love.
Wow, that's cool. Nice.
I could get $200 in super
This guy's
chat.
just like hitting on this chick.
Go for government shit and all that.
Yeah.
That's that.
Hell yeah. You have a good day. Stay safe.
Stay safe at this riot. Yo, can I get your number? Yo, check me on the AL report.
So there's like mobs of people down here. We're gonna come down here. Some more vandalism. Oh.
Man, I had $1 every time.
Stay
this guy
safe with this riot.
Stay safe.
People are definitely getting pissed. I'm gonna get to the side.
Oregon at top left. They are the top lefty place.
People are breaking into some type of local business here. And they're inside. They're inside. They're looting.
He's taking the TV off the wall.
He's taking the TV off the wall. Oh shit! Everyone
plugged in and on.
Everyone is now coming inside to loot. Everyone is looting this store. We're not here for the looting, and I don't support the looting.
I totally feel you, man. Look at that.
Where?
Nigga, he shut it off, though. You missed it. Damn, the roof with it, nigga. The boys, look at.
Vandalism is occurring. People are looting at this very second.
It looks like there's one thing in that whole room, a TV. Yeah. Like it's like it looks like an empty room full of frames. Are they gonna steal frames?
The cops are definitely on their way.
This guy with the camera's about to get arrested. They don't discern. What's he doing?
Yeah, the cop. Oh shit! That guy just threw something at the car. We're live in Rhode Island. You are watching from the comfort of your home while I'm out here in the middle of the streets documenting what's happening. So you don't have to go to the news and watch.
Oh, got gasoline.
Peaceful today. And they definitely took
Providence, Rhode Island.
No community, don't hurt the community, no black-owned stores.
Don't hurt the community, no black-owned stores, he said.
Oh, they're breaking stuff over there too.
Oh, this should be making a stock all this Keynesian.
I think that's fire.
Oh, they're starting the place on fire.
Looting is occurring.
And stock market is basically flat right now.
Stay safe out here, guys. Stay safe.
Quick V-shaped recovery. Business is back. I mean, the new normal is back to normal. Maybe in July. After the whatever savage ticks they've released.
A large.
How I Made says something very true on the chat. Says the rioting is job security for law enforcement. Now they'll have a larger budget. This is true.
Yeah.
Andreas Zerda says democracy is authoritarian in opposition to self-determination. You cannot self-determine in a system where populism is dictator.
It's definitely a war zone out here, guys. Be safe. If you guys are watching from home, show some love, hit that like button. Let me know what you think's going on here in Rhode Island. Show some love, hit that like button. Let me know what you think's going on here in Rhode Island. If you guys find out any news or anything like that, send it my way, and I can try to get to that area or what have you. So,
people robbing a
looks like the cops are on their way here. Not entirely sure. Looks like they're turning around, maybe.
Got a real gas now? You got that thing. Water down. Do it over there.
Oh, it's definitely a war zone. If you're just tuning in now, there was cop cars on fire. Police were being... I saw the cops getting smashed in the head with stuff and falling down. I've seen the police throwing stuff into the crowds. So there is definitely a war zone out here. Nothing really is popping off right now, but there is a ton of energy in the air. You can just feel it out here.
Black Mirror Hannity says, is there not like record lows for people signing up for law enforcement? They're scraping the bottom of the barrel is what I heard. Yeah. Absolutely.
Record low IQs.
I think there'd be a hard dating market there.
They're going to the courthouse?
Yo, you don't got any water, dude?
Everyone's going to the courthouse, I guess.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that could turn into.
So I just got word. Everyone.
Got water?
The judge will take it really easy on you there. You don't even have to bring it right there.
What's going on, dog? Oh shit. The riot police have just arrived. The riot police. Yeah, we ain't going that way, dog. Yeah. So.
A little itty bitty line. Look at that thing.
All right, we're going to the courthouse. I guess that's where everyone's going.
The mob already went there. Well, they're shooting the shit out of them.
Yeah. All right, guys, the police just arrived. We're not going to stick around and get maced or anything like that. A lot of the crowds are dispersing. Oh, yeah, for real. That's why you have to be respectful, and, you know, we're here documenting, dog. You can't, you got to keep your cool, dog. Yeah, it does. It's tough. It's hard, man. It's hard to keep calm. It's not easy.
No riot shields.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo.
Audio is coming from the middle left.
Follow me, Josh. Follow me.
Yo, they're supposed to be going to the courthouse. I don't know which way that's at, but...
You need to get everybody together and fuck them up.
Looks like they're around City Hall in Las Vegas.
I'm going to be...
Back together!
I'm in the middle of the street for you guys.
Yeah, my God, I'll do this live stream for like an hour or hour and a half. I'm definitely not doing 5 hours, and I got me on for 4, Hardy.
Wow. Hit that like button if you haven't already, my friends.
Really close for you guys. I'm going to get really close for you guys. I really shouldn't be getting close.
There were gunshots earlier in St. Louis. Cars on fire. Here we go again with the riot police in Providence, Rhode Island.
The green light with the cars are standstill. There's broken glass.
Coronavirus pizza?
This will probably be as close as I can get without...
You're selling coronavirus pizza? It's a coronavirus pizza special.
Comet ping pong.
Probably.
Y'all let them go.
We got an image of a looted store in the middle right.
Yeah, I do, but I got
Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to try and find... Do you guys think I should stay here and film these places, or do you guys think I should make my way to the court where everyone was supposed to be heading that way?
Everybody's commenting for him to go to the courthouse.
All right, I'm seeing a lot of courthouse videos. I'm on my way to the courthouse. Not sure.
99%.
Not sure where that is exactly, but I think it's this way. So.
Should I go to the place where I don't know where it is?
Oh man, well in Washington D.C. everyone's just eating pizza right now. What happened to Portland, Oregon?
My way walking over to the courthouse. Oh shit, the cops are on the move. Looks like the protesters are moving back. So I kind of did leave at a really good time. Oh shit. Oh shit. That car, I guess, just hit one of the people. Hey, dog, what happened? What happened, dog? Sorry, man. So that guy almost just got hit by a protester or some.
I found another drop.
But my shit cut out right there. Everybody got off.
Yeah, we were watching that earlier.
Hey man, everybody. Everybody got off. Hey man, everybody that's on this channel right now, I want you to smash that like button, man. This shit is crazy, man. Look at the content I'm giving y'all right now. Y'all tell me right now, what news channel is giving you guys this live?
Us.
The Allen Report.
Hey man, I'm listening to some from every single one of y'all, man, that showed me some love.
Yeah, man, end police brutality. End that shit, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. People are breaking the glass everywhere around here. Hey, do you guys know if the courthouse is this way or that way?
Brittany S. is asking, is Comet Pizza donating food?
Hell yeah, dog. Watch out for this cop right here. Oh, shit. I'm getting a lot of people saying they're watching the broadcast live and what have you. I'm going to move this to the side of the road. We're not here for looting or for rioting. We're here to document what's happening. And there's a lot of mayhem happening on the streets here in Rhode Island. Yo!
Cops are over here.
Let the traffic through. Oh, shit. What happened?
7-Eleven.
All right. 7. Hey, let the traffic through. Oh, shit.
The guy only looks away when an explosion
Really
or
chaotic
a
out
glass
there.
breaking happens.
People are throwing bricks through some type of building, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You are watching live from the comfort of your house. This is the
Syndicat says, oh, shit.
Office building, Union Station, being pelted with bricks and rocks currently in Rhode Island. Oh, shit. You know where you're going, dog?
Every time it says
Oh, shit. Watch out. Oh, damn, guys. They're breaking everything, guys.
That joke that like 5 people get. Oh, no.
This definitely. What's going on? Yep. Watch out. What do you got to say, dog? You turned it up. Yeah. I was in Boston yesterday, too, my friend. That shit was wild, man. Shit was wild. So you have a lot of locals here speaking their mind about what's happening. I'm trying to cross the street, guys. The protesters are moving to the courthouse or the 7-Eleven.
All right.
We're either going to the courthouse or the 7-Eleven. We can't make up our mind. We could really use some Slurpees, but we also want to fuck up the
There's just like little tiny groups running around doing this.
If you're scared, go home.
If you're scared, go home.
Oh, at least it's not no justice, no peace. Sick of that chant.
We can't help all of them.
We'll check back in with Rhode Island shortly, but first we're gonna stick to this.
This is going to make contractors great again. I was actually thinking about
We are changed. THC says from the comfort of my crib, dog. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Like you think like by like the 50th time it wouldn't like catch it by surprise.
All right, let's go to the multi-stream.
Ready to go live? Hold on.
What?
Is it end already?
What? Hey,
there's kind of stuff that's going on.
So I'm going back into the crowd here. Thank you all for continuing watching this live stream.
They don't see police. They just do whatever.
So I'm going back into the crowd
All
here.
of the streams are playing audio at the
Thank you
same
all
time.
for continuing watching this live stream.
Everyone's going off.
This ain't even 1/10. Come here, no. You bastard! Yeah, come on. No, we gotta go to the car.
Alright, seems to be something happening out here. I'm over here, dog. Trying to keep a head count on the people that I'm with. Shout outs to Reality News, shout outs to Demand Truth, shout outs to Harding America.
Where's my shout out? Look at Portland, Oregon. That's a huge crowd.
Crazy day or night in Rhode Island. It's probably 3 in the morning. I have no idea what time. Hey, does anyone have the time right now by any chance?
It's
26. What was it? 2:26. All right, guys, it's 2:26 in the morning right now. Oh yeah, it seems that way. You can hear things breaking in the background, guys, and
somebody comments on the other's main feed. They go, "Time update, dog."
We are live in Rhode Island for all of you staying on this broadcast.
Something happening in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin.
An entire police line walking down the street. I'm gonna get
exactly where I thought
close.
the would kick off.
Yeah, Whitefish Bay.
Never Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin.
You are currently watching.
Let it be told.
In Rhode
Revolution begun.
Trying to find the people that I'm with. People losing.
Bay, Wisconsin, and Providence, Rhode Island.
Revolution will be televised.
I think. Oh, okay, I see the people I'm with. They're going down this way.
Try to go back to like his main feed over here.
Hey, are you a local man?
Yeah, man.
Do you want to speak to the world real quick? You said this is the worst you've ever seen it here in Rhode Island.
No, it's not even the worst. It's just I never seen it so lit.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Out of my 29 years of my life, I ain't never seen it like this.
Now you would say you're here against police brutality, correct?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right. Us too. No, I'm good.
It sort of looks like
So I'm with a small group of, I don't even know what to call these people.
One of the guys you just showed there look like Chris Rice.
Not entirely sure.
Nah, man, this isn't even the worst I've ever seen it. Okay, when did you see it worse than this?
The cops
down.
definitely coming.
Like when? 1776? Jesus.
Revolutionary War. You guys kind of old.
Yep.
Dad's got quite the high threshold of. Nah, man, I'm just out for a walk.
Oh, geez. So we just found out that Providence Reality News, her head is split open. She's at Rhode Island Hospital now. So one of our team members are down. Not sure what.
See this sheet, right? You see the sheet? That's like right here?
Yeah, at the stop sign.
Just joining us, hit that like button. We're all over the country tonight, reporting on the riots. Share on social media and check those links below. Join our new newsletter at www.iamband.com. Help keep independent media alive. Look at those links below. Float.app and BitChute.
We do have a member. We do have a member down. But what's happening down there? Oh shit, dog! Tons of vandalism on this side.
Oh shit!
As you see here in the streets of Rhode Island, things were peaceful, and things unfortunately took a turn for the worst.
Nobody stole the health supplements from that store.
Tons of vandalism, as you see here, dog.
Nobody's even stealing anything. They're just breaking the windows. Well, except for the shoes.
Cleared out completely.
Who are these riders? Listening like Paul Krugman?
And shoes are just all over the ground.
Yo, they're not even coming down.
Oh, you can hear stores breaking from all over. We have to get behind you. We have to get back to the State House. I know if we get back there, I know how to get to the van. All right. Oh shit! A lot of vandalism taking place over here, guys. It's unfortunate. We're not here for vandalism. We're not here for looting. We're here for police brutality.
Come on, nigga. What are you doing? I'm looking for you. I know. Come on, bro. Cops are coming. Cops are coming. Come on. Yo, come
Yeah,
on.
there's no cops in that area. It's just all around the Capitol.
Oh.
You ain't doing shit with one motherfucker.
Famous last words.
Thank you all for watching.
Wow.
Let's go to the multi-stream.
Yes, you are where the main protesters are at this point, where a lot of vandals are running loose.
Yo, go ahead, girl, get it.
So we just found out that Providence Reality News, her head split open, and she might have gotten hit by a cop, and she's in Rhode Island Hospital right now.
Hit him.
All right, switching over.
Now.
Gun in the air.
It's the same.
Hit him. It was a rebel gun.
Somebody's commenting on the right. Rhode Island's tiny. We've already walked the whole state twice.
I couldn't really see it.
There are small groups of vandals running around the streets of Providence, you know, breaking into places and stealing what they can. The police are overwhelmed here in Providence. State police, Cranston police are here in Providence assisting the Providence police, and I'm sure there are other departments here as well. Oh shit! You can
Danny
hear
Quest
things.
is commenting actually on this feed over here.
People are
Josh.
trying to break in down there.
Danny Quest.
You can hear glass smashing at the Hotel Providence.
Oh yeah.
Well, unless somebody else has named that.
San Diego has a real nice shot of a train.
Yeah, bro. This is turned off.
By the Santa Fe station.
Hold on, guys. I can hear shit. Oh, people are stealing right here. people are robbing the shoe store here in Providence.
This guy better be careful.
Not enough willpower for me to stop these individuals.
Oh yeah, like there's enough willpower. Yeah.
Get your ass kicked.
All right, Bruce Lee.
A lot of vandalism here.
Our friend Josh Friedman got robbed and beaten in the streets because he filmed someone.
Yeah, like this guy is gonna take down like Suge Knight over there by himself.
Whoa! They started a fire in here, dog. They started a fire in the building.
This guy might not want to stand there and say that he was witness to that on camera.
Oh shit! So there's a fire with inside the shoe store.
Getting dropped off by her parents there.
There's a huge fire in the shoe store, guys. So I'm gonna show you a little bit of what the fire.
Oh shit! Seriously.
Tons of looters.
Oh my god, this guy. What are the odds of this guy getting his ass kicked by
Protesters seem to be gathering more in this area.
You're gonna risk it all to steal a pair of shoes.
The police line are right down there. They're walking the protesters down the street.
In their new stolen
Keep losing
shoes.
the people I'm with. Sorry.
Shout out to the Allen Report for filming this on the ground.
You're watching Mayhem live from Providence from the comfort of your home. This is the Allen Report live on the street, documenting looting, vandalism, and what seems to be, well, was a peaceful protest here in the state of Rhode Island. However, things turned for a worse here. There's a fire within the building.
Yeah, it's below a apartment building. Those stupid sons of bitches.
There's a lady in the top of the building, and there's a fire. Oh, god damn.
Fucking idiots.
There's a fire right above an apartment complex.
Wow.
Oh,
Anyone have water bottles? We're watching Providence, Rhode Island right now as a fire breaks out, and there's people in the apartment building.
People are trying to tell
anybody
the people who live up there there's a fire. So they're trying to warn the individuals up there there's a fire.
That actually is smart people that were throwing the bricks or whatever was at the top to wake them up. But
if you look down the street here, there are tons of riot gear, police officers forming a line, ready to walk us down.
That's horrible.
Yo, they might need help getting out.
That's so wrong.
Anyone in there? The riot gear. Riot police are coming. Hopefully the individuals up there are going to be safe.
Wow. Wow. See, that really pisses me off. It looked like an older woman up on the top story.
Oh.
Now, all of her possessions are going to be burned if they don't put this out in time.
Jeez, vandalism is happening everywhere.
I mean, if you're going to start a fire, there's government buildings surrounding you. You go for the shoe store below the apartment building?
They're trying to break into the ATM over here.
after you already steal all the shoes, I mean,
is it frozen or is that just me?
All right, guys, I'm gonna put my battery pack. Oh fuck, police are not. Hey, yo, the police are coming, guys.
The bank.
Well, robbing a bank, all you got to do is own one. But
I'm gonna put my battery pack. Oh, stay right here for a sec. I gotta put my battery pack in, right?
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm trying. Dude, there's a fire in that building. There's a lady upstairs, dog, saying she can't fucking get out. I don't know. Thank you all for watching this broadcast. You are live in Rhode Island, where we are with a small group of individuals walking down the street at this point. No, hey, bro, the state house is fucking that way, guy. It's fucking behind that fucking police line, dude. Like, we have to go around and figure out how to get behind these motherfuckers, dog. All right, let's follow these guys first.
It's just so wrong.
Stay tuned, guys. I'm putting in my repack so my phone does not die on y'all.
For the people commenting, I'm not there on the ground.
Guys, putting in my repack.
I would be a little bit more concerned about the fires in this
back around, guy. Yeah. All right. Stay with me, guys. We have to circle back around, guy. All right. Stay with me, guys. We're walking down the street. So, as soon as I get my pack in here. So,
New York, but your audio is recorded on the other stream.
All right,
not good.
We have the SWAT team deployed now, I guess. I'm surprised the National Guard are not on scene. Okay. My battery pack.
New York City here. In Washington, D.C.
We're outside Luke's apartment as he gets ready to make another video.
Luke's just looking out the window.
Stop, we need to make a video on mushrooms tomorrow.
All right, guys. I'm going to end the broadcast.
You're going into the subway, so that broadcast just ended. Might as well go to the multi-stream, I guess.
All right, guys. I'm going to end the broadcast.
Dog.
We're all right here on the side.
All right, guys. Well, I think that is a wrap for tonight.
All right.
Cops win.
I appreciate you having all your stuff sheathed.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Excellent.
Okay, good job tonight.
Thank you.
No, that's the whole opposite direction.
I'm gonna put
cop wins.
We have to go this way, dude. Trust me, what I'm talking about.
Always keep those put away, right? This is for the chiefers if they turn on you. I got a ticket for being on the sidewalk on a scooter. So if there are any lawyers out there, I can use you guys right now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna fight this one, guy. I'm gonna be honest. I was getting because there's a bunch of cop cars kind of coming my way. Okay. All right, guys. I'm out of here.
Brittany has to save the lady. Yeah, I would like to, but I'm in Mexico. But it didn't look like the fire was actually catching much, but hopefully.
And I feel like if you, like at that point, like you could have.
Oh, they have East Providence cops. They have Cranston
Lewis
police.
there at the bottom.
They have
Building
Providence
burned down.
You don't go that way. It's fucking good, man.
Yeah, I would hope that it was put out.
So you're watching live.
Oh shit.
See if you can interview that Alan Report. Every time we say something, like, oh shit.
Listen, come down this way, my friend.
Yeah, Danny Quest was inviting me to a watch party to see
Hey
this.
guys, so I'm gonna quickly wrap.
It's already open.
Police officer, police department with
trying to break into that ATM in Madison, Wisconsin.
The really far out ones are here assisting Providence police, state police, Capitol Police, SWAT. I heard is deployed. I have not seen the National Guard.
Post Malone
out here in Rhode Island trying to make our way back to the state house.
Makeup on all the tattoos, dog.
I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna wrap up.
Right. Might as well end that stream and go to the multi-stream because it looks like people are robbing an ATM and Post Malone from Syracuse. Portland feed ended, Syndicate.
We gonna pop that bitch. White boy.
My little short ass, I can't see shit.
More people are watching.
My bad.
Let this man work.
We're looting in Madison, Wisconsin. If you're just tuning in, hit that like button. We're gonna be ending it shortly.
Yeah, let me move the fuck back because I ain't finna be part
We've
of
been
this.
on for 4.5 hours.
As soon as I beat Kingsley's record, 5 hours. I do have a big.
We'll see what comes of this. Tear gas being deployed. People robbing an ATM at a cookie store.
They tear gassing now.
You're good.
Oh no, those fireworks. Those fireworks.
All right, that was them doing something to the video. Oh, the video that he's restreaming was interrupted.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, all right, guys. So it's been a long night. St. Louis still some action happening there, and same with Providence, Rhode Island, and Madison, Wisconsin. But it's been
guys and Brittany.
I appreciate everyone.
The one female watching here.
Yeah.
Thank you all for
appreciate everyone that's been
Counterport signing off.
Might as well
Stay tuned for
turn that
more.
down. I appreciate everyone tuning in with us tonight, and stay tuned tomorrow. I'm putting up a bunch of videos, and also make sure to find Tim Picciott on YouTube as well as the libertyadvisor.com. He's half asleep over there. And
well, if you guys go to the YouTube page, there's links for the podcast, links for like Float, all the other places, because don't bank on finding us on YouTube forever. And if you go to the podcast feed, that's where, and Float and Library, that's where you're going to find the band Junie Mikovits interview. Gave about half an hour interview like 2 weeks before she blew up, and now basically nobody can get a hold of her to do an interview unless you're like London Real or something. So
I got her number and she's not answering. So Judy, if you're watching in the middle of the night,
she'll answer me. She'll answer me. I got it.
All right.
I got the hookup through. Yeah, we know who. So
and David Mancini says, "Wow, I was here from the beginning of the stream. Thanks, guys. Well, I appreciate you joining us for 4.5 hours. It's a true Wham supporter right there.
I literally texted him like, dude, I'll do like an hour. Like I really wanted to go to the hot tub, and you're like, all right, we'll just see how long you could go. I don't know. I'm an Iron Man. I could go for 13 hours.
Who can turn down riots? Who needs a hot tub when you got riots? Well, anyway, I really appreciate it, Tim, and I really appreciate all of you guys joining us today. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And it's been good to talk with all of you. Tune in same time tomorrow. Maybe Kingsley Edwards says he wants to do it again tomorrow. So we'll see if we can do that tomorrow. Nonetheless, check those links below. Join our new newsletter at www.iamband.com. Float.app at Josh Sigurdsson, as well as at Wham, and Tim is at the Liberty Advisor on float.app, flote.app, as well as BitChute, and of course Minds and all the rest. Tune in tomorrow when I post a video breaking down the truth behind the riots and some of the craziest videos and mashups of videos that we've seen, including agent provocateurs caught red-handed. So you don't want to miss that, guys. Anyways, it's been an interesting night, and riots did kick off by the end, and we saw burning cop cars and all sorts of craziness, and I'm sure we'll continue to see craziness because this world is crazy, and let's try and find some form.
And who would have guessed what place will it be tomorrow? I mean, whoever guessed Providence, Rhode Island. What was the other place in Wisconsin?
Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, or something. Yeah, well, of course. That's where the first shot of the revolution is going to be shot in Whitefish Bay.
Yeah, like 1,000 to 1. Somebody in Vegas is 1,000 to 1 odds on I had Whitefish Bay.
What about Des Moines? You can't forget about Des Moines. Maybe Casper, Wyoming. Anyway, I really appreciate everyone joining us. And this is what happens when you force people into kennels for too long. People rise up. I don't support much of this, but I support people rising up as long as they're not hurting innocent people, like we saw with the end there, burning that place with an apartment above. It's terrible. Anyway, check those links below. Hit that like button, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Until next time, thanks for joining us, and thanks, Tim. This is
if we stay. Actually, for a lot of people, tomorrow is already today, and so if I wait another like 13 minutes, it will be see you tomorrow.
We'll just be back on.
So you're technically, you're 2 hours ahead of me, so technically, yeah.
You need to sleep. I need to sleep. I'm on enough painkillers to make my wisdom tooth removal not seem terrible. But anyway, I appreciate everyone joining us, and until next time. This is Josh Searton and Tim Picciott signing out from World Alternative Media. Wait to end that live stream. Find the truth. Be the change.